time for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now?
Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence.
Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible act.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children, put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters, and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now, women are trafficking female children for money. Women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now.
Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children. It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
Nina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Fritonians them una boku tenki for where una elect me and when I give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for when I don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the Boku Tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for Transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published our first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, I still I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy, pandis walk here. One thing I really gladdy about, now the wastewater treatment plant, where we don't build, na King Tom. This is not the first time ever in the history of salon for let we get the thing they will come on the toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually they go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting get for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for now this urban farming project we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them. We now at them backyard them and at in community level, particularly in deprived communities.
And you can create this, what you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them for get more nutritious food, but it go also help them for get small thing at the hand as they sell them in the market. And then they are nursery school. Famble then go no say we've been done open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and then young picking it under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Cruton Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Cruton Road Market. Tricycles. Well, then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty na the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk and not talk about the transfer station. When I did the dirty, then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over the community. That journey for going to PCMH, it can challenge Boko of them. So we did work for upgrade 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk, side with side Bele Uman, the able for born. Freetown people them, Boku people that know say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize, vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and it go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do and over these 3 years, but I just touch the thing in Boku. I go say anybody want for no more. Also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall deco and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aissata Sisejalo of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
Hello, Fambuldem. Una good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose part you find yourself na the dunia. We say welcome to Sierra Media platform. We choose the program for we newcomers. Then we say welcome, 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 and we hope you're going to have a wonderful time with us. And for we avid and regulars, avid followers and the regulars, then we say thank you so much to una all for being here and for continue for promote and support with you we do. I just want to say apologies on behalf of the team for that small technical glitch they will start earlier with the sound, but I think we're up and running again. T-Boy, do we have sound out there? I just want to confirm. Apologies on behalf of the team.
Yes, we do.
All right, wonderful. That's so good to hear. And again, I just want to apologize for the past couple of weeks then where we not only come up with regular programs then, well, mostly do the Euros, which has been good, but also there's been challenging times for we here as a Sierra Media family, as well as people around where lots of things and they happen where we all know so many deaths, so many unfortunate situation that we affect we directly and and people them close to we platform or we communities, so then they been get for affect some of the program they will cancel, and this program what they do today definitely it would have been last week, but we had to cancel it, so we apologize. And on behalf of Sierra Media, we want to say to everybody we don't lost somebody around them, tell me I want to say hush to now for anybody we get possibly sick. We they say we they continue for help, pray that God go heal that person day wherever you are. So I'll bring T-Boy in for say hello to Fambul them as well. And also before I bring T-Boy come in, today we would have canceled to this program as well because we just get 2 deaths within the family, within the Sierra Media family. We hit Sylvester Duba T-Boy directly, and we want to say our condolences to you, T-Boy, and the family, and we hope say people then go remember you in them prayers during these challenging times. It's been challenging 2 years, I should say. So welcome to the program, and thank you at least for making time as much as you are here with a heavy heart, but you make time for calm, serve your community and do what you like best. Welcome.
I welcome everyone. Welcome once more. And Juma don't say it all already. And I believe say when you have a duty to serve your community, sometimes it's difficult, it's challenging, but you always been left with a limited amount of option or choices at times. And like Juma say, these are not easy times for almost everybody within the continent, and I believe say the continent has been facing a lot of issues regarding COVID and everything that's really happened all over the world. But this time around, Africa seems to be suffering some of the most fatal incidents of corona deaths. We kind of a bit surprised, but not really surprised as such, because we are still in denial in some areas of Africa, and also possibly in Sierra Leone, if I would say so. But like Juma said, we've been struck with so many deaths within the family, the Sierra Media family, and with closest surroundings. And I believe, say, over the past month or so, we've been on and off, not being regular because of most of these kind of death activities that really happen around. Sometimes we get for honor the dead, sometimes we get for say, okay, what is the difference? What choice do we have to make? Do we have to just cancel the shows that we've put together, or do we go ahead and deal with them? Sometimes they're very challenging to come on board and say, okay, let's do it or let's not. Even up till last week's show was canceled at the 11th hour. And again, we find them very difficult for disappoint. We regular fans that really follow we every other week, at least 3 times a week. And we've been having so many calls asking what's happening, what are you guys not on? Although the other calls, then we get some other different kind of concern, but yet still, it is weird, and it don't touch me so much within the past couple of weeks. And even today's program was meant to be canceled. and it is likely say you can't cancel a program twice in a row just because of certain things that really happen, even though it's challenging. But I think overall, we have a duty. It's like you have to go to work and bring some food on the table for your family to feed. You can't just stay home, sit back, and don't say you're not going to work because you've lost loved ones, because you can't do X, Y, Z. But there are times when you will take that break. There are times when that break is not really meant to be taken, because sometimes it keeps you going to some extent. It is like a form of psychological therapy we go through as humans, especially in the lights at which we find ourselves. Somebody asked me today, how do you cope with all this burial we are going to do for this whole year? How do you cope? How do you feel? And it was a very striking question. And I'm thinking, well, one have to do what one have to do. There are times when it is difficult, challenging, but we have to live with it. But sorry for Bona. Anyway, this is not the reason why we're here, but it's just a matter of saying or telling you guys what we've been going through as people, as persons, as individuals, as a community, as a group, as people. They will always come and giving us something for think about, something for listen to, something for jiggling our memories of what thing that happened within the country settings and also with the surroundings them of what we did. So we realize, say, we still have to come and perform the duties. Yesterday, we had a very serious, interesting program where it's definitely one of its kind. We've never done that before. But again, these are some of the challenging things that we are faced with at times when we have to deal with these issues. And we dealt with yesterday's incident very nicely. And it was well attended by so many people who logged on, because we have to pray this time for somebody who is alive, so that God will cure him. God will give him his own sense of medication so that he can recover from his sick bed and come back and help and serve the community, just like I would have done to serve the community. Will they continue to do so? So we pray yesterday for make God continue to touch this we own friend, we colleague who don't know for how many years now, down in memory lane since Sierra Leonean days when the disco case and the Palladio was in existence. These are the guys that were making it possible in terms of entertainment in Sierra Leone back in the days. And it makes so much immense contribution in the community in Sierra Leone. When it come back in the UK, it continues to do exactly the same thing. So we realize, say, we need to come together, the community, say, well, this is somebody that we have to do something for while he is still alive, and he still remains to be alive. So we actually had a prayer session yesterday for Abes Kamara, where everybody they known as Legal Abes, but me can always call him DNG, and I know the user they call him DNG. So basically, the prayer session was very successful. We had lots of people who were logged on Facebook, logged on the live Zoom as well, and we have family members. And we say thank you to all those who actually take that time today for log on yesterday, because these are really good within the community, because it hard for me we come across incidents like this.
Right.
We always say, let's come together and build a better nation, not just in challenging times, but in trying times, and in times where we feel to say we are capable and able enough to do so. So that's where we did what we did yesterday. And that's the reason why we're here again today, just to highlight some of the issues that we, I feel, say, we face as a nation. And I think we need to talk about these things so that people can understand exactly the impact of voting NC also they create to society. We might be thinking it's not related to nothing that is happening right now in Sierra Leone, but it is directly, immensely connected, because COVID is one of the biggest killer diseases in Sierra Leone at the moment. And we've lost, or many people have lost so many loved ones, and we are still taking things for granted. And we are still doing things like, yeah, okay, I have another day, but let's go on, look, live on with life, man. Life is cool. So we have to look at these things and see what sort of impact it creates to us as human beings, as Sierra Leoneans, and how it affects not just the people in Sierra Leone, but also the ones who are living in the diaspora. How much impact can it take on any kind of incidents that they happen in Sierra Leone and how it affects them really outside the country. So we get to look at things from a very different perspective and see exactly how we can able to bring some positiveness out of the challenging time to August. So Ujuma, I don't talk about anyway, but just want to be as a nursing more.
Thank you so much.
To serve, and we will serve peacefully. Over to you.
Thank you so much, and obviously a fine way you recap from yesterday's program, and we want to say thank you so much to the Sierra Leonean community at large all over the world. We joined in yesterday and offered their prayers for the brother Sheku Abes Kamara. We not feel too well right now and ask for prayers. And Sheku Abes Kamara, obviously, he's a community person like so many of us, and they don't give so much. So at this time, within that challenging period, all we can offer him are prayers. So we ask we all, let we not stop. Let us pray for our best. Let us pray for so many other people within our best in kind situation. And let we pray for we country, Sierra Leone, and let us pray for the world. It is important that we remember people in our prayers, because the person only useful to we when he's alive, when he's able. All the things that we are best don't do up to possibly a week or two before he go hospital, both in the UK and in Sierra Leone. He was only able to do those things because he well. So today we not feel too well and he asks we for prayers. He's not asking us for money. He's not asking us for material things. He's just asking for something that we cannot buy. So please, let's continue for remember him with prayers all over the world, wherever you are. People called for say, we fast. You're able for fast. Please do fast and pray for our best. Pray for other people and pray for Sierra Leone. I want to bring Femi in to say hello to our viewers, if he's available right now. And then we go start the program proper. Femi, when you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
Chuma, I'll do.
Hi. Yeah, I do. Kushe.
Kushe, Kabo.
I can hear you loud and clear.
You can hear me, okay? I just check no more. They say I'm not for repeats what then they again.
That's
so now really and truly I get for fame another
that's
week.
Femi's brand. That's Femi's brand. Juma, can you hear me?
How for do? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Thanks for joining us again today. We get an interesting program for now. As my colleague then say, we apologize for being away for a while. We've had things to deal with where things sit and to explain, and Una self go able understand. But anyway, apologies. So today, Juma, Adika, hand over to you. Let's begin the show. But Una will join me for the first time before Juma begin. I want make Una enjoy Una self. If una able like we page, share we page to una people them, make them can listen themselves and join in the conversation. Who they get. Una we they ask all the time. We thank una always for coming. And again we ask una for share with una party them and like we page both on YouTube and on Facebook and subscribe to we as well. So we able for go this channel and able for being good at many more things them. Okay, over to you, Juma.
Thank you so much, Mr. Palmer, for reminding everyone, and thank you for all the good work we do behind the scenes. We can't thank you enough for the 1.5 hour sleep we can get during the day out of 24 hours, for make sure we keep this platform growing, running, and doing what we are supposed to do best. And fumble them. T-Boy started for things that happens in Sierra Leone. We can think, they affect you, but everything is related. Today's program, we're going to talk about something where we always don't talk about now. We don't talk about the justice system. We don't talk about the judiciary. We don't talk about justice reform. All within, we don't talk about the laws them. We don't talk about police reform, police brutality, violence and human rights abuses against citizens, constitutional violations them. These are all issues that we don't talk about. We believe in Sierra media, and as all, we always strive for justice for one, supposed to be justice for all. Well, is that what's happening in our country? We have question mark about that. But majority of Sierra Leoneans, when you talk to people, continue for question the ideals of, fairness and impartiality, na the justice system na Sierra Leone. They say the judiciary, the law not fair to all man. Okay? The law not partial. Impartial. They favor certain people against other people. They favor governments against other people, and they use the law for bully people and for coerce people, for take advantage. And public trust, in the dispensation of, justice in the country. When you get, if you get a system, you not believe in that system, you're not able to work with the system. So these are some of the things then. So why important for let we talk about the, justice system again, let we continue for echo. Because a lot of people they say all the things that way they happen in our country, we get for do with police brutality, human rights abuses, the rampant constitutional violations and political tension. Whether you want to admit it or not, there are political tensions in Sierra Leone. It exists. And it creates so much problem for we. It affects what we do, both now with public and personal lives them. Because it make you not even able to interact with people that you're supposed to interact with because there are political tension. If you say, okay, this is not red, down in a green, down in a rainbow, no, down in a C4C, down in the PMDC. So you don't want to be seen closer to somebody where now you own person, one I don't use for rub shoulder yesterday. And all of these things are happening, and the judiciary and the justice system directly have to do with most of them things how they happen. Because if the constitution the problem they don't make the law, the people that we get for interpret that law are the judiciary. If the judiciary begin play ben in favor of one person against another, it becomes a problem. If the executive arm, people are within a government, they say government, the executive and the main government, the ministers, presidents and people around, continue for do things them, we're not they in line with the laws of Sierra Leone, they against certain individuals because they get power and then a government. Now, because the justice system, nobody not get mind go take governments na court or minister na court. We're not a right within the constitution. Everybody's supposed to be equal under the laws of Sierra Leone. So that we say justice for one, supposed to be justice for all. But this thing don't they go beyond. And we have to talk about these things. So now today we say we dedicate this program as one of many who will get for continue for the do. For continue for call, say, we need proper justice reform. We need for make sure, say, the judges, them, the people the way they in charge of laws, for make sure, say, then try them, make decisions them impartially, regardless of whether you get money past the other person, whether that person is fumble, whether or not belong to the same political party or not, or not belong to the same church or mosque group, or the same secret society. No, when it comes to the law, it's supposed to be for every Sierra Leonean. So that is why we are doing this program today. And we now also they ask a question. Is Sierra Leone ever going to achieve total peace without justice? And I know for say, my colleagues can go rub mouth from time to time, and you self where they watch you can call in if you want. You can share the number or you type your comments, now the comment section both on YouTube and on Facebook. For let we advance this conversation. T-boy, I'll bring you come in. Sometimes people will feel say, just rant with the rants, but it is important because we know. Say the people that we get for make the decision, then they listen and they watch. But do they care for say justice for one is justice for all, or justice only? They favor you by how you pocket heavy, by your title and portmanteau where you get, by your education, by your family connection, by the group where you belong to na Sierra Leone. I'll I'm over to you before I come in again.
One thing I want to make we be rest assured is the fact that yes, people are watching, and people are listening, and people are slowly taking actions without making references to why they are taking actions into certain things, then they happen slowly. And if people then feel say to talk about something relentlessly means nothing, think again, because it means there is an open awareness of certain things happening within our communities, and when those things are highlighted and escalated to the maximum, then nobody gives it deaf ears no more. Nobody gives it blind eyes no more. And they're slowly taking actions in certain things that we've been talking about on this platform for over a year now. But we didn't start to do this over a year. We started this like donkey years ago. But just to make mention of the immediate year. And like you say, justice is the pillar of every institution in the world, not to just Sierra Leone. It's the pillar of any institution we go work effectively. The reason I say so, if there is no justice system all over the world, then the world not exist. Because it means South Korea can come right now and spray England with the chemical gas, then you go both case. Because there is no justice system in the world. Nobody governs nobody. We're not saying the justice system is not partial all over the world. Yes, it is in some cases. But guess what? It is a percentage. Nobody will say to you, no country in the world is corrupt. Yes, they are all corrupt, but the percentage of corruptness then they highlight. People suffer the consequences of that so that you will not repeat it again if you're just not part of it. So that's not the thing we try for highlight when we make direct examples to Sierra Leone, when the South will come out. The justice system in Sierra Leone is being corrupt for the past 50 years.
Since Adam was a boy.
For the past 50 years, nobody can single-handedly put any kind of political connotation to that because it will not work. Let me say why it is not going to work if anybody wants to politicize them. Because you know why? The law na salon we govern we is the constitution. And I not feel say any political party in a salon right now we ready and willing for change that constitution, therefore make it work in the benefit of the people. That I will challenge. And the usually make a challenge them. Time in memorial with APC in a power, not the constitution and the work with. Where SAP become a power, not the same constitution in the work with. And I believe say if any other political party back in a power, they will want to use the same constitution because if they change them, it will be at their own disadvantage. And nobody wants to take that risk. And for as long as we not begin to look at the systems that we have in place that is not fit for the modern world that we live in right now, then we're not serious about working hard to change the justice system in Sierra Leone. And when I say the justice system, not to the courts, no more. From the time we police, they even knock your door and say, we want to see you as a suspect of maybe shoplifting. The kind we had in the beginning manhandle you for that tiny amount of crime where you don't commit. It will possibly cost you your life. That same equal amount of crime the way you commit in a salon, the kind amount of punishment where you faced with that, you might as well commit more than a London and you will be protected. That's the worst. Imagine. The tiny petty crime where you commit in a salon, for example, shoplifting.
T-boy, sorry for break, for come in. You don't go far. When you say tiny, law first starts by, say, not talk about thief, okay? Law talk about the way you say, you not park outside you supposed for park. all right? We then go say na traffic offense, you be a, it's a safety risk to other, road users and pedestrians. The way that they begin manhandle you first, like what you say, it better let you commit murder na America or England. Continue.
Now, the reason America they say that because if you park, okay, let me not use the scenario of the parking. Let me go to the shoplifting still. When you shoplift in a salon, say you go thief now some kind store within the cell, maybe clothes, you thief one clothes. The beats where they give you. Not just the people that way the thief from, but when the policeman back the car for car arrest you, we're supposed to uphold the law and give you proper arrest for maybe that small crime day. You might as well go kill somebody in London, because when you kill somebody in London, it is a crime, murder, where they go sentence you for 25 years minimum, and then they will take you to a prison cell that is even much better than some of we hotels that we possibly will say you're gonna freedom. Why won't you prefer that? Worse, yeah, that's worse. So basically, now look at Sierra Leone as the country, and then don't manhandle you for that kind of crime. You tell me now the risk will go involved in you actually attacking someone physically, and then you call on self-defense. So Salon, even you will get case. You case the poor just by the fact say you possibly might not have the right finance for take your case from police station to maybe courts. Sometimes we take your case from one police room to the next police room for something for go see the inspector where they had or the LUC in that particular branch there. Your case don't lost. You don't lost your case. Now the same policeman back they can't say, "But this case not for left more because you not go win." Imagine. So the justice system in Sierra Leone not to rotten no. In nyaka.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, and that's a good example you give, because where we talk about, like how you say, talk about the justice system, it don't mean say pass you go to court then go sentence you, not so that. From whose side the arrest begin, how then they interpret the law now every stage, and the people the way they handle your case force, how are they treating you? Are they treating you, say you get rights as a Sierra Leonean, like we say, with the same constitution, we govern, with all that constitution supposed for serve the interest of we all, and every other law of the land supposed for be equal. Say justice for one, justice for all. Whether you get money, you poor, you get name connection, in a tribe, person, what you call a political party, na power, it's not supposed for matter. But in Sierra Leone, it's the reverse. Even within the judiciary itself, what they talk about, inside it, you see the lawyer them, na bauda in party they na power, now they get connection. Tiba, they get feedback from your end. Please, if you can watch that for me. Even you political party, the judges them or the, magistrates them, you get for align with a political party for able for dispense justice. Go by waiting the law books then say. And the sad part, these are the people that are supposed to guide the one them way they go astray, for fear the law, for respect the law, But because that not they happen, I still get the feedback, sir. A tiny one. But it's not happening. Right. You want to say we can't politicize things, but we therefore begin mention certain things then now, and like I go borrow the word without prejudicing existing cases. We don't talk about Mohamed Kamarimba now so before. Okay, T-boy? And we therefore bring that come up within it, because that's a typical example that one day. Mohamed Kamarimba, he's a leader of a political party, a young man, we come out, in the United States. He gets aspirations for contribute to in country. Whichever route he want for use for contribute to in country, should not be anybody's business as long as they do things within the laws. And they talk about things that where they talk about today, say it wrong. People not for do them. They advocate for people their lives there, whether it mean them or it not mean them, we don't know. But that is what he's saying. And if you they prove are wrong. So he's in conflict with the law according to allegedly. Allegedly he's in conflict with the law because they say he commits, a crime where they accuse him for sexual abuse or molestation or, rape. We don't know. These are all allegations. But Mohamed Kamaremba has been behind bars almost a year. Within that process, they don't deny him medical treatment when in basic human rights, whether you commit crime na salon, you prisoner or like you get rights to health care. Whether you na Christman na salon, you get rights to health care. They don't deny this man. But what they say, we don't hear people equally well connected to the powers or that be, to the corridors of power, we commit the same kind thing the way that they allegedly commit the same kind thing where they accuse Mohamed Kamaremba Mansari for, MKM, the leader for the ADP. But either they've been released on bail or not. But this guy, they languish behind bars. This guy, the reason I mention this T-boy, just a couple of days ago, we saw a Facebook post or Instagram post where Mohamed Kamaremba in Peking, they compete in the United States, for athletics. I don't know whether it's triple jump or long jump, one of those sports. But she did very well. National event, whatever class they did, but it's a national one. The United States, a national event. This Peking can't force, it win, it can't force. Okay? But what he say? He said, Dad, I know you will be proud of me even though you didn't prison. Kind of scar we don't left that Peking in mind. For we don't begin to think, say you put in papa behind bars for something where you able for make them bail among. I'll allow you at this stage for you and Femi for coming, and just touch based on this example, because there are so many of these. There's another recent one, but let's talk about the Mohamed Kamaremba and the justice system, because why should you use political lens or political yardstick for seize this person? If he commit the crime, I truly believe say he commit them. Why would I not go try and pass judgment? But if you don't keep the man for over a year, like you say earlier, T-boy, that's what they go don't pass with you. Then don't useless your whole life for the rest of your life. But then you want call good people, una can contribute to national development. What a utter rubbish. Over to you.
I hear you loud and clear. And the Mohamed Kamaremba situation is definitely one of the ideal examples that we don't make in the past, and we could continue to make those examples because I think they're vital. And every citizen in Sierra Leone has the rights to legal system, and every citizen in Sierra Leone have the rights to justice, regardless of your status, your political affiliation, your religious or your ethnic or your sexual background. I think everything should be an open book policy. Whether you're found guilty, you're accused of a crime, you should go and defend yourself. And if you're found guilty, you'll be sentenced and you pay the price for that particular crime. I believe that every crime that Salon gets in sentence dates, they get a period of time at which they will pass a sentence against you, depending on the nature of the crime and how gruesome the crime will you commit. Because murder is murder, but there is an element of gruesome murder where definitely the sentence they carry more weight than the other. So we got to look at some of the issues there also and see the seriousness about them. Like I watch the Zoom, the YouTube chat while me man they tell me say justice in Sierra Leone is for the highest bidder. And they ask how much is there. how much.
Exactly. I make I say by the weight of your pocket.
So I asked her, how much does it cost? Because it sounds a bit funny. Again, you can see the amount of injustice when it happens in Europe. Let's make some few comparisons. Because when you have injustice that happens in Europe, somebody will have to pay the price. They will not 110% come out and say, yes, we are responsible, but they will also not come and say, this is what we're going to do. But we've seen laws being changed overnight because of injustice system that possibly have taken place. Mm-hmm. We've seen people being sacked overnight. We've seen people in higher authority. We've seen people in high positions in the police force. In the UK, for example, that have lost their job. They've resigned. They've terminated their contracts. They've taken them off. Some of their titles has been stripped off. Some of them have knighthood. It's been taken off them just because of injustice that they try to perpetrate against another citizen. And some of these citizens that this injustice has been perpetrated against are not really born in this country. Some of them are not even English, or some of them are not even British citizens. But it's just the amount of justice system that prevails. For as long as you are on the English soil, you have an element of justice system that will govern you. For example, if you claim to be an illegal, well, you can't claim. If you are an illegal citizen in the UK, you reside here, you still have some amount of justice in your favor. In your favor. Just imagine you are illegally doing things. You are illegally participating within the system in this country, but you still have, if not
right. You get right.
You have some amount of rights that will be given to you, and they will read you your rights to say, these are your rights. You now choose to have them or you don't. Salon, they don't ever read anybody, right? You never see them read anybody.
See, boy, not read right. You the policeman they come for the arrest, buckle you. They ask her, what you do? Say no, Lord, go na police. When you reach na police, you go no. You not tell me yet the wrong way me commit. Then you say they arrest me, party man, and they arrest you. What you do? No, you know, no. Let we go na police. When you reach na police, now you go know what you commit. No, I know they go call me. Oh, okay, you obstruct justice.
Even when policeman arrest you in London, for example, before they put you inside the police motor car, then they put the hand that you aid, then guide you.
For let no box aid. So then they box you middle aid first. For let you get some kind.
You tell one of us say you need to go down. You need to go inside the talk. We're not talking about kind of in a talk. You tell one of us say you need to go inside that talk. When the man handle you, I bet the person waiting next to you go say, "Sabi, man, you know, go something before they kill you." This now the police officer themselves self-also. So,
right. So if they have done that to you in a public, outside everybody they see, imagine what them go do with you when I so them day. And then they proudly boast with that. Anyway, Femi, I want you to come in, lie with you, they say, because one advocate for this issue what they discuss today.
So Femi, they not they in favor. Is it the justice system right? Or
no, I say now one advocate for say we really need to make sure say things are done right.
So yeah, so for me it's I can't talk now for we the people them. We the people. Especially, might not say we the diaspora, say we the people of Sierra Leone. If the justice system not right, very few things in the way we able to. If you want invest in the country, you carry your business go. Something happens, somebody dupe you, somebody do anything to you. If you not get the ability for care that person, they go to the courts and get the right judgment, then you go wonder if next day you go bring your business come back. or you go wonder if you read them stories, if you go ever bring your business go there. Yeah, you not be saying as somebody no more from the diaspora. It can be that marketing man. You know, somebody go seize advantage Panam, destroy all the market with the market's money. Because as somebody in the chat say, if you not get the financial power, how you get justice? Because he or she not get the financial clout, he can't go win that case day. So you see, there's many things. If Mango broke inside us, do anything to you. If you're not able, if justice not able for protect you, what will happen? Justice is very important. And I've been banking on it, saying, you know, that's the problem in Sierra Leone. That's possibly the major problem in Salon. Make Salon not fix it. I think I've said that time immemorial. I think people been offending for Van Just now. I just epam. Then they call him Black Mariah. When
Black Mariah, the advanced one, that one, they put in a Black Mariah, no say na Bamba Kayaka.
So I'm just answering more. Because Tibo and a man would not use for riding a Black Mariah. Tibo don't need this for riding a Black Mariah. So I wonder I managed to forget the name. But anyway, let's move on.
It not been black those days.
It not been black. Okay. So you know, but it's, you know, with a laugh, with a joke, but it's important, you know. And I find out, see, we do a program on the prison some time back, and most of the people that we see for dinner prison now people that we don't commit petty crimes. Yes, there's some big names there, but there's a lot of people that we don't commit petty crime. You thief small breed, you thief this and that day, and most of these guys are in, they never even go see, they never even get trial it, they just kept there indefinitely. Yeah, some man under the years, and you ask some man who's crime commit, they're able to talk safe because they no member. That's how it say it until they don't did it. But then you get people them as soon as say earlier on where they commit crimes, but because they link with the corridors of power at a particular time, they walk free, they walk around like they're kings, you know. So you know, if justice they bet you, it will bet me the same way. If I step out of line, it should be able to deal with me in the same way it get for deal with you. But let us not get it wrong. Even at this side of the world where they so we they see injustice and they take place. Even at this side of the world where they so Uda gets power. I'm not gonna say money. Uda get power can able for help bend the justice to their own way. But the people's court can usually win. We get big case in England, then there's also because one man he go higher, then say he go higher one girl when I being girlfriend, or the girl turning girlfriend after. You know, first of all, when this news break, then talk to the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister say, no, no worry about that, then open and close business. I don't talk to the man don't apologize, let's move on. But guess what? The public not agree. The public not agree. The public outcry was ridiculously strong because they say if then they pay that woman out of the waiting winner salon they call the consolidated fund,
taxpayers money.
That means to say we have an input on this decision. If that man go hire a girlfriend, they pay out of your money, he not supposed to do that, and we want him held to account. If he not even do that, but he go keep the girl, well, we still pay the girl in salary when the girl a married woman and in a married man, and in the tell we say we for social distance, we for stay away from people them, we know that we bubble, but you know they do the same. Public outcry demanded his job. Eventually, I don't know if na Saklen Sakamo or if na resign, but not in the position no more. We can't do that in Africa. Why not? That's my question. Understand? Exactly. We get public opinion on certain things that they happen in a salon in Africa, but we not seem to get the power for able for change that. For me, that's sad. So we need to look at.
Again, you don't highlight most of the things them, and possibly we not get any research for for Backham, but the evidence is clear. If you want to use waiting they happen reality, and it's outside. Improve justice system, or proper justice system, now the developments they take place. Now the investments they go. Now they better the day. Now the people they aspire for do more. Now the innovators than they did.
We all want for B, like the United States, like the UK, the Norways, the Swedens. There is a feedback, yeah. From them, we want for be like them place, like the Canadas. But why? Because we feel, say, they get things them right. But because we not get proper justice system, now make we continue for be poor, with the bottom of the barrel, with the attract less investment, because people don't feel safe with us. Whether you like which they talk or not, this has nothing to do with a political party, but with the way governments and people in authority or position of trust, they operate. Having the laws right now, the book, well, we get the best constitution, we have the best laws, but if you're not putting them into practice, then you don't have them. They are useless. I think if it don't reach a term where people for begin cry, say, for begin they ask for judicial review on certain case review them on certain cases, the way they make a what you call it. And if they find out, say, you the person, you bend, you go outside the law for do what you call them, then for begin old people, then for begin pay damages. Because like how T-Boy say earlier, if you don't keep somebody in a jail for 2 years, just normally they pass and turn and twist and turn up. You don't deprive them of everything. Then at the end of the day, you say, you know what? Would they let you go na yours? You don't even tell the man whether he guilty or not. You just say no more. Or the president's glad it today. They cook for eat cool rest. So he glad he elect you. So he call you, put your name on the list. You see, this na president talk and do. They do very well. You don't put your name on the list. Go. You see the Paulo case. That guy would have been killed. Therefore, put rope in their neck, their anger, their broken neck. What is the justification? Oh, where they be in a power and the same thing then do. You don't have proof of that because you not do it. We not see do it. Just because them bend the things then. That's not how it's supposed to be. T-Boy, they bring you coming, but let's talk about another recent case where it happened, Nabo. The young guy, the old video camera. T-Boy, I keep getting the volume, feedback from your end.
All my cameras are
okay.
Are just normal.
All right. So do we have a caller? Okay. So we keep getting this guy. The reason they say that T-Boy, because me and you, waiting that guy they do is something that we do every time. Me and you use for go middle net, right? We decide we want to go capture the landscape of Freetown because we want that footage for something that we'll do with a project where they work on, or we want for Bankam because we know go get that moment there again. We would drive, we go at Alo, we want for a bird sound, yeah? We capture that in a video. So let's say now we want for reports live. How many live events they would all report? So because this person go, he say, this stadium, now the former president that in Bila, when I go and case pan the man, I go pull on a wash yard. Like how you say, then go kidnap, then I kidnap them. State security personnel, them, policeman, them, AIG or LUC, because we are the people there. Now then send them, go then kidnap this guy, then care and go. Then all the way to end up here. Now, not so for the video, then say he gets, I call it medicine, relief. When I mean the best medicine that I recommend as alone, I sign that medicine, they like waiting. Then say this guy gets relief now, illegal drugs, so relief. Whether pepper doctor they sell na PZ, then one they know sabi write book self. Whether they sell na PZ for that briefcase. Then pepper doctor there. PZ, Charleston Junction, St. John, King Tom, Lumley. You go buy relief. If you want buy one container relief, you buy it. Then they don't send this guy T-Boy. 8 months na prison. Over to you, please.
But me, I know you say that's why he was sent to prison anyway, because I'm still baffled. Because what me can I believe? I don't see the logic. I don't see the logic behind them at all. And unable for rationale the logic behind sentencing someone for 8 months just because he gets the possession of a tablet where they call it a painkiller. Basically, if you can carry a painkiller in Sierra Leone means you're committing a crime, right? Okay. So what would be the crime if you're carrying jamba? Okay. What is the crime if you, policeman, they smoke jamba?
Are you the policeman, they sell the jamba?
No, because we don't see policemen, they sell jamba, they're going to approach, they smoke with the jamba, smoke and everything like that.
Or if the policeman and get small pots inside the police station.
Yeah, pots daily back. So basically, this is serious because if we're not able to deal with the tiny bit of injustice there, how can we deal with the bigger ones? Because some of the tiny bits of injustice they already see plenty. Let me give you an example of a non-political injustice. We don't happen as alone for maybe about 4 or 5 years now, if I would say. A couple of years ago, we had a DJ that was killed. Everybody knew about it. The case was everywhere. Everybody knows about the incidents. Somebody was arrested. What happens to that case right now? Who knows? Can somebody tell me the nature of the state of that particular case? This was like 5-6 years ago.
Yep.
One example. Another example of a civilian way again, nobody hears nothing about. Non-political. A young woman traveled all the way from America to Sierra Leone and she died mysteriously by the name of Kai Kai. Who knows about the state of that case right now? Can anybody tell me what's the nature of the case right now or where it stands or what decision has been made or taken? Nobody knows. So these are just few examples. Not talking about the amount of abuse.
What about the other picky where they kill, where they offend anybody?
Well, now they are the council now. The amount of abuse, systematic abuse of young girls within the red light district of Sierra Leone, the Lumley Beach, the Aberdeen Beach, and Usai the 50 season, with the tag them, oh, now I girl them. So they're not alive. Anybody can just walk up and kill them. That's it. Nobody cares about their deaths. Nothing is being done about investigating their death. And sometimes you know some of these people that have done some of these things. And the police also will know some of these people that are doing some of these things. We've seen people being beaten physically, openly, and nobody got arrested. So I don't understand how much evidence you need, like the Floyd case. Again, how much evidence do you need when you have all the evidence in front of you? Okay, Uma.
Yeah, so I'm glad we mentioned that. We will continue because something recently happened. We get for little with some of these things that you've just highlighted, and we see the speed and expediency will happen. But all the other cases, then they think you don't know nothing but on a phone business. So we'll get a caller from Omar from Algeria.
Algeria.
Yeah, Omar, go ahead.
Yes, like I say no more than treating and they don't frustrate me as alone, especially this parliament here, because we all blame them, say the president, this, that, the president, or parliamentarians and trust me that they frustrate, especially with the young one who they grab up so, because some of within the desert say how they suffer, they go through a lot of hardship, hard job there. Also, we're happy for my people left for country. Because one knows alone day. Nobody know day, but when we can then country there because of why job no day, no all anything in day, justice no day. Somebody they don't do something. I saw the last time I be talk with one of my friend, just because of small arguments. What's that the next day? Sanori no more. Yahweh can we tell us our government sending that power. Just imagine. Threats in the company, your saloon brother. So all anything in the look, mama coming by, and they understand. So not justice, no day for her. They destroy my career, in political career, and they fight for destruction. So you see, me now I'm concerned with some of me guys. The judge here, and the need for all them judges and the most of them, all them opinion in one place to set far apart there. All of them are country. Trust.
No, man,
we get some old politician in another country who be for watching to 38 years.
We don't go do that.
Pull them
advocate for that.
Okay, sir. So now the concern and we feel pain within Nigeria and desert to the suffer out Arab Monday. Not so soon I'm going to country them. One go for happiness no day. No good news no day for country. I'm your concern this no more.
All right. Thank you so much, Umar from Algeria.
Okay.
One of the regular callers and participants, but we're not the advocate for let them put fire by anybody. We're not the advocate for mob justice, although people within the corridors of power say mob justice, not the best justice, na salon. We know they subscribe to that. Again, T-Boy, you don't highlight some things that we don't happen. And what's sad na salon, now where people don't give up hope, say, my brother, no matter what you talk now, then get power now, then the government, nothing no go commodity. So the person don't even resign, say anything good go come out, you don't get faith in the system. Say the system go protect them or go serve in interest. Today, people let me they say, God forbid, I go kill you, I go you jail. Yeah? But now you know they hear that again. Now I they kill you, nothing, or they come out a buff case. I go show you say now we get here. This government that we own anything we want for do now and they happen. Because like your favorite friend, Sandy, go they can go thugs there and go and beat people there, kapu their land there. And you can go bulldozer, broke people house then and fence them, including somebody that serve as Chief Justice that the country where Salon get high respect for the territory and they been there. You know go say Ben not been there like how family they like all over the world. But he was someone that, you know, contributed so much for let we get peace now with country. You know, the Chief Justice, which I just don't forget it now, remember his name just now. Sandy can go people and then go bulldoze this man in fence. Also, on there before Sandy born. Land where on there before Sandy born, we get title deed. It's saying a government land. They go put, I call it in. That's where they put signpost inside the man in land, the broker. Even as the vice president calls, say, paddy man, come out here and not go there. The court don't give this decision, say, not enough will happen until the court reach a final decision. The man say no, powerful pass the court. We they bring them here, but let people understand, say, we're not just saying it because we want to say it. It's the reality. You know, regardless of whose political party, but it should not be happening. We they talk am now because now wait till they happen right now. So I was not surprised when we president in internal meeting when they ask about, you know, justice reform. He say, oh, he not been think about that. But then now when they don't bring a country notice, he go pay attention. Afterwards, he not been get justice we been there in opposition. So it make a mention that, T-Boy. Now, because you talk earlier about the Constitution of Sierra Leone, you say none of the political parties or the people that they not get interest for protect that Constitution, because if them go by the books, by waiting the Constitution say, we all go get justice in a salon. But then prefer for like chaos, they let them bend, mix up and box up, make a like Fangadama business. I be Fangadama, he puts rest, he puts, I call it in funde,
put diamonds,
all kinds of mix up, box up. Now, so we justice system, they mix up Fangadama justice system. Now, so they call her from today. So, but, anyway, let's not go to this new case yet. Way related to, or you want to bring that up? Do you think we can
just highlight a few of the non-political, because I don't want people to begin look at this from a political perspective, because again, one thing we have to see, we get for stop for Luna Salon, for stop for playing card there, because this card has been played to us.
Let's stop to talk about, because it's directly connected. Most of the people that they get away with either get people in our politics, or they are politicians directly, you understand? Or get high influence. The political
what thing are they trying to say? Not to
protect.
Not so the one they really commit the crime they talk about. And they talk about the we were not they commit the crime when they talk about the crimes then where they happen at Salon.
Mm-hmm.
We were not they commit some of their atrocities there, so we they happen at salon, but we talk about them. We get for talk about them. I don't really have any kind of issue for say, well, okay, you know me brother, you know me sister, you know me auntie, you know me uncle. But sometimes we need to highlight some of these injustices, because at the end of the day, if we fail for address them, it might come back and haunt we. And we come back and haunt we, just like you say the president mentioned, say, when I was in opposition, I did not have justice. Okay. But it was your right then to chase for justice. It was your right then to take whoever seek injustice against towards you. You for make sure say you therefore chase that up and make sure say then give justice, either by making a public apology for the amount of injustice you suffer, or you actually seek justice to the highest level in Sierra Leone, like we all know for so you try. But if you didn't do nothing about it and now you say, well, you not been get justice, it means you were prepared to take revenge and then do you in form of injustice because of you not being get justice. So anybody who now seek justice means they want to take revenge again when you have any form of power. Yeah. It better be today, tomorrow, next tomorrow. Because if somebody slap me right now, then I say, I need to slap you, but I no more. I go fend them, I go turn on you. It means I keep them. And every day you complain, they tell nobody, because when they can slap you, I wish we're not even aware. I just slap you sideways and you for gap and say anything again. Because, I don't promise to say, did you slap me, I let you make you go? I'll come back and turn on you one day. So basically, it means they anticipate revenge. So you need to take no action. I'll give an example. Where World Trade Center was bombed down by so-called Osama bin Laden and people in America, now what you can say, okay, as soon as this no one do, we will make sure say we destabilize the Middle East. It didn't happen overnight. It didn't happen the next day. It didn't happen the week after. They prepared themselves well. And they say, well, okay, what would you can take revenge? We need to take revenge, smaller one do. We run on our all down. And we make sure that we unsettle on our entire empire. That is literally what they're doing. And for that small amount of thing they then go do today, it is not small, it is very serious. Many people died, but you can't compare the amount of people that don't die as a repercussion of that particular thing there. So if you don't be part of an injustice system and you did not do nothing about it, I will hold you responsible for that. Because you got to take people into court. I think we have to begin time for come back to the system that's a long way. The court system should pay some amount of compensation for injustice being perpetrated to civilians or individuals.
That's I say earlier, we forget a system where if they review a case and they find out, say, you not go by waiting the law books, then say you try for be completely partial, or you for undue influence or for other reasons, now make you try this person. Not a compensation, then for go jail.
No, but again, what's make they call compensation? Sometimes you might not see the entire institution for go to jail, but when the entire institution starts losing money, when it's supposed for the gets now in coffers, then you get some cases then where people and for suffer the consequences. If not individual, personal cases.
No, you absolutely agree with you that it has to be two-way. The system, the justice system, the judiciary for pay injury compensation to that person, but at the same time, the individual, you understand, we actually sit on that case day, we make that big full decision or deliberate decision for the other person suffer or affect that person's life for good. Instead being supposed for pay, either he pay or he go jail. Let self know, because when you don't begin the member say, okay, today where they go try this case now, so sometimes I'm not going to come back to my family after, if they can't review this case 3 months down the line, they'll go arrest me, they can go jail. You go begin the member, you have self and you pick in and go say, Papa na for take temo, Mama na for take temo. But if you know for say you get the liberty, they do what you want for, do you get away with that? Because what I don't see, this class system in the country, very dangerous. As soon as you assume certain position in the country, it means say you get automatic immunity on everything, that you are above the law.
If I will mention above the law, because somebody they say, should we, can we please admit that some people are above the law? And I said no. The reason I'm saying no is the fact that nobody should be above the law, regardless of your status.
No, but what they say, the system don't create and give opportunity for people learn for they're above the law. I think that's what the contributor is saying there.
No.
It's not supposed to be that way.
He said, can we please admit that some people are above the law?
Yeah, then they're above the law because of the system, but we not so is supposed for.
But that's what I'm saying. No, nobody should be above the law.
Yeah.
And even if some people and they take the power at their hands for saying they are above the law, nobody should be above the law. What's in above the law? So who gives an individual any constitutional right for the above that constitutional law? What do I give that person with that right today?
Boy, you see, I get a system where I get for, continue to advocate for. There are certain positions, okay? Now we country, certain positions, we're not supposed to be by, presidential appointments. Where me get for advocate for two things, okay? One, possibly and possible, wherein people have to apply for these jobs, go through rigorous, recruitment process for them before you're able for under job day. So you're not, what you call them, for preserve the independence of that day. So you know they are the mercy of the president or any person. So why? Because you know they are the mercy of the president will not protect you in the first place because you're not serving their interest. Some people will say, oh, that itself not go solve the problem, then go with. But let me start from there. Like the police, for example, like the Inspector General of Police, enough will be one where the president they appoint. Let it apply for the position. Say, okay, well, this person will then serve as Inspector General of Police. It reach retirement age right now. Okay, it sounds crude. It sounds unreasonable the way they talk about them. But possibly if we start that way, it will begin make clear people get sense. Say, I work hard for getting now this position. So I have to do everything within my powers for make sure I go by the book. So that can be one option. The second option, I just mentioned the Inspector General, even the Chief Justice as well, for be like that. Then, or we put those positions for votes. Say in the United States, there are certain positions for be Attorney General, for particular states. They actually therefore vote for you, yeah? So possibly some positions that we need for put and for a vote for the public. Then vote for you. So when you win, you go there, they serve the interest of the people. You know, go serve one a political party or whatever. As long as you're within that, discipline there. You na police, you want for be AIG police na bo, therefore vote for you. Let the people vote, say, this AIG also now wants now, so now in the car you can serve with interest and all that, the people interest, not to a political interest. So those are like two suggestions that I get. And I just example I make like Chief Justice, Inspector General, and Bokora position, even anti-corruption. Not for the appointment. What do you think?
I hear you loud and clear on that. I'm not even too sure whether voting would be a very good idea because voting can be rigged in so many.
Let me talk about not to the rig. Everything can be rigged, but you think that they will make a little bit difference?
That To be honest to you, I don't know. I think the only thing we should possibly focus on, there's a manual, right?
Yeah.
That governs the justice system also.
Yes.
And that manual, the what? Apart from the Constitution, is there another manual that the justice system will go by in terms of propagating justice within the country?
Yeah, a guidebook, yeah.
Okay, so basically, I think the guidebook should be upheld, and the guidebook should be respected, and the guidebook should be the basis of reference point in anything that anybody want for past judgment on.
But see, we don't have a problem with the guidebook or the laws, them.
No, I think that for maintain and get value to the guidebook and the laws, and because if we not value the laws, them, it doesn't matter how we do selection, or whichever device. It will
my point is, T-Boy, if you tell me, say, I'm not answerable to anyone except the president,
Juma,
they serve the interests of the president.
Juma,
yes,
the parliamentarians they will vote for us alone, not answerable to the subject they will vote for them. So
we need to compare that one. We talk about the justice system. I love Goyanda.
The justice system, if now the president they make the appointment, yes, the justice or the chief justice or whoever the person might be is the chief justice of what? Sierra Leone, or for the president, or for a political party, or for a clan.
For the judiciary, yeah.
So if you are the justice or the chief justice for the judiciary system in Sierra Leone, you should go by the books. So if you respect the books,
it's not happening. I could get this program.
Yeah, but the appointment not gonna make any difference. If we get a manual where they say when you open page 1 of this manual, it reads, everybody will commit shoplifting as alone for do 2 weeks in prison, or he do 4 weeks community service, or he pay 500,000 million fine. Period. If that's what is on the manual, no justice, no they can as alone where they can say no, because of his also if I pay 500,000, I charge you 1 million. Hell no, it will not happen because it is written on the book. There is a waiver. If you want for maybe justice system waive some of those things for you, then now we can say, okay, let's dialogue. How do we dialogue? Okay, the crime we commit is not as bad as we thought it was because we don't go through the investigation. We realize, say, maybe you could have done better, but they're slapping your wrist. Instead of you go 4 weeks, they give you 2 weeks. But now for make, we caution you because we don't want to make you repeat this kind of thing again because they feel to say the rate at which this crime was committed, where we don't go through all the investigation for the past couple of weeks, we realize, say, it is not actually what we thought it was. So we warn you.
Okay.
They do give warnings in Europe. Then they warn you when you get bad, when you drive bad. Then they say, okay, well, they give you 3 points. We need to seize your license. They put 3 points for your license, and it will take you a minimum of 3 or 6 months for make you get rid of that 3 points today. Sometimes even longer. If you do some petty crime way, not a crime way warrants for me, then put you in a jail. Then they tell you, say, okay, will they caution you? But will they let you make you go this time around? But you will be cautioned. That caution means you are given a suspended sentence. That's the caution. They will tell you you're going to be cautioned for the next 6 months because we believe, say, you're capable of committing this crime again. And if you do commit them again, they will arrest you and you will serve time.
T-boy.
That's not in us alone.
No, T-boy.
The books, then they actually reinforce that because the books, then it is written down.
Well, what I tell you, just like in the UK, it then are the laws of Sierra Leone where you commit what crime waiting for happen, but it's not been practiced.
Exactly.
So let me say, why is not been what to make they're not a practicer?
And because we don't have value for the laws.
Well, nice. So because the person feels, say, the head of that institution feels, say, I am not accountable to the citizens or anybody else except the president.
If the head of the institution not gets value for the book, I will not put a blame to the president in the first place because the president they appoint you for can serve moi. Okay, for example, if you
president they appoint for can serve you or serve in interest.
Hold on, now they say so. If the president appoints you for can serve the president in interest, okay, then you didn't go ask you for can't serve the president's interest and you meant to be serving the people because you're representing the people. So if you don't oppose the law for you say, okay, this law I value the president will sack you after 1 week.
So now that make me the suggest.
If the president continue for sack Chief Justice there after every week, they realize say, well, I therefore left the justice system for work. Because nobody wants to toe the line for work with me. For work for me.
If the people then begin vote, you understand? Not necessarily everybody, but if people them within the judiciary say, let's say you get 1,000 lawyers there.
1,000 lawyers in Sierra Leone corrupt person. Everybody really talk of 1,000 lawyers. They can't vote for the justice system. That's staff for license.
I know they dispute
not
that.
possible.
I know they dispute
no
that.
Lawyer, no 1,000 lawyers they can vote for. Let them elect the Chief Justice that's alone because they are the worst corrupt people. God, the way they go to them and drink coffee over a case and say, the man over no more this case you the winner.
Case done.
Hey, you can't say you for go vote
for bring a cast to public vote. Make like the people them vote.
You know go left Juma. I beg you.
Bring that to public vote. Almost people are where the presidents go bribe for let them vote for the policy.
Juma, even with the public vote, if the people are not get value for the system, it is for nothing.
Which people?
What they say so? If the president appoints you, you say, okay, sir, no problem, sir. The council can serve you. And then there's a critical case will come in desk. Then get orders from above say you get for left this man goes. No, tell the orders from above say the book not say so, sir. And they sack you the next day, not so? One down. Okay. And they appoint the second person after they say, we are talking about the people.
They're not the president just sack you, they give trouble back.
No problem.
But
the president going to forgive all
case by you.
Juma, if the president end up forgive, the same thing happened to Donald Trump. The Donald Trump can apply. He didn't sack, not so?
Yeah.
He sacked randomly, thinking I will get away with this. But guess what?
And some people resign.
Thank you. So what happened after 1 year or 2 years of him presidency?
He collapsed.
He finds it extremely difficult for now sack people because you cannot justify their sackings. So basically you're stuck. And now you're forced to work with people in a way they can tell you, say, sorry, sir, this is not exactly what is meant to be happening here. So we have to go by the books. And knowing him, he doesn't do things by the book.
Right.
So everything about him became exposed to the world. All man can know say Donald Trump actually he is not really a democratically elected president, but a dictator president. Because guess what? You want to dictate what happens in the White House? If you say the Oval Office is your resident, your private resident, no, it isn't.
But is it the same that's happening in our country?
Again, it will change only if we as the people accept for go by the books and we ready for me then sack we tire and then the people who they sack we go realize say we can't sack everybody in a salon because not everybody capable for do this work. We not go take somebody we're not supposed to be lawyer, we can't turn on chief justice. We not go take somebody like salon and a dentist, you go turn on to surgeon. We not go take somebody nothing paralegal, we go turn on sex key to the chief or we go turn on sex key to the chief judge. Come on.
Then they do an salon.
Well, I just say because we don't value the system where we get. But if every individual value the system will get, then it will work. Me, I need a time for sack. You know what I need a time for sack? Now, because if you do the wrong thing, I don't feel for sack you because I don't say I replace you with somebody who is capable. I will not hesitate. If you do the wrong thing in the premises of what you practice, I will not hesitate.
Femi, I want you come inside now. Come
seriously.
You don't enjoy it too much. You don't enjoy it too much.
No joke, true. Sometimes we give too much sort of easy going legs for somebody.
Yeah, but we don't know all this now the problem. Waiting in a book and waiting they happen reality. And how we go able to change that? Now that's my other concern. How can we? Yeah, lie you Femi.
It's not a problem.
Nothing. And mind you,
why not you voice your anchor?
And if I watch right 90, say all the
ready for the all.
Why not you voice your anchor? You can give me say wahala like I don't get you away.
I give wahala right now and if I'm
So for me, again, I repeat myself. our justice system isn't what it's supposed to be. Law na book, na nothing if you can't execute it. So with justice system, not to just to judge them, the lawyers, the police, the lawmakers, because then are the parliamentarians and then they make the law. So they can't pass a law we go suit them. We need for be fair to the people of Sierra Leone. These people have been elected for representing constituencies. I think that's the word that they look for. So yeah, so when you do represent people, them you get for represent them in all ways. Yes, if somebody break the law has to bite. So if the law not bite, then there's a problem. So right now, if they hold me for something, or they hold me fumble for something, and I think say you're unjust, I suppose for go knock na me parliamentarian in Domot and say, pa, ma, now so and so happy no, they hold me brother for this and then they not happen. And he or she supposed for able for go lobby for you. Once they don't look the case and don't say yes, brother Femi get case, we for able for take them up because that person is sit down at that position because Femi and Co voted for him or her. So you see, way under the talk say we for blame the judge and we for blame the lawyer. Them no, society in general in Sierra Leone needs to look within, and literally we all, because we all part of the system. We get for look within. We get for look say if we elect certain people and for do certain things for we and they know they do what is the repercussion? So not because you go thief no more repercussion supposed for day. Yeah. Repercussion for day where you abide by your own word. So that's for me that's the problem we get now with country from more small with the then they teach we out for lie. Mama go say
serious issue with broken promises.
Mama go say we landlord can tell and say I not do. We auntie phone tell and say I not do. Papa go say the same thing. So you see, we they begin teach we picking them from small for lie. So lie. There was exactly so we then become big man and they don't turn experts by lie and thief business. Really and truly, who are we to blame? Now we self will get for blame. Because that we teach we picking them for grow up for cancer like then criminals and they will be no one in society. I'll give an example. So there is a cartoon where they don't turn into motion film, Spider-Man, one of the thing them we happened to Ram at one point when he was a young man. Now your uncle tell and say you get for be very mindful of this power we you get. Power you get for use power the right way. Not so because you get power means say you can do anything. You get for know how you do use your power. Spider-Man they pass now one corridor. Some guy come out thief or come out do some crime and Spider-Man see the thing, but at the time it not being something happen, he left the man make it go free. He see the man bang the man pass one time before he will hold the man, he left the man make the man go scot free. He shaking like say not so me concern I go about my own business. And he went about his own business. That same man the way he left go scot free, go end up go kill your uncle we be not tell and say the power you get for know how you do use them. And then what then they hunt Spider-Man for the rest of his Spidey life, if you can call it that way. Because it's true, when something happen to somebody else, if you able for intervene and you don't, one day, when that thing they go happen to you, whose God you go call? You understand? You have to be responsible for your actions. If you see, as C-boy say, well, we sit down as if we see injustice, we need for call them out. Yeah, especially we within the diaspora, because now we brother and sister, then the way they also they try because they know how ruffle certain feathers, then they see injustice and they take place and they condone it. Because sometimes then they look say, sometimes in 1 year, 2 years, they might give me safe position. Or they will give me papa position or this and that. You understand? These are the problem. So we they sitting away wrong. So we know say they're wrong. We know say on this side of the world you go jail or you'll be held accountable. But because we lean in one direction or the other, we are happy to turn a blind eye. That is terrible. And as it happened to Spider-Man, if you left that Chris man or that thief man or that criminal go. Sometimes also you left and for go. Now young people they go commit the crime too.
Well, that's not the analogy I can make. About when you deprive majority of people, then you live in affluence or maybe live a life of comfort, or your family do. Let's say, for example, you didn't have the diaspora. We get for care for each other. We get for be our brother's keeper. You will be the people are all lazy in a salon. It's easy to say that. But if you live within a community wherein majority of the people they struggle for get one plate rest for it. They don't have to cook 3 times for they don't have to even get 2 and they don't have to wait for the dog there. We're angry catch good outside and also then they go broke. Now then they go broke, then go thief on a TV. And they justify the thieving where they happen, you understand? Not so robbery are they justify, but just make bigger example now. Then commit the crime that you say, not to your business, let them depend on poverty, let them this and that. When they can't and thief, you wait at the diaspora, they affect you directly. Because you still want to let your family live comfortably. So you small way down they keep for do other thing for go vacation. Now you get for send for replace all them things they didn't thief. Well, I mean the UK, they make some example, but people not be understand. There was a time where the Southeast, we are looked at as no go area, these are outcasts, not to side for waiting color. Let them commit a crime to themselves. Where them reach, where the crime begin going at Chelsea, the Kensington area, all inside and they. Because much not they for do now, so now then they go hunt una where they make the laws. We're supposed for make sure so now they do things for change that community there, for let people and get better education, better quality of life. But when I say, let them do it now to themselves, now minorities, let them deal with themselves. Now then they can't hunt to now, because much not they for thief now the neighborhood, much crime not they for commit, so then they go to now. They also the wrong way again. They won't go outside London, then they follow you there. So it's the same in Sierra Leone. They say, Eastern. Now they all the bad things and they happen. They let them by themselves. Now Eastern don't reach Lumley. Hey, people like na Lumley self. They say, wait you call your body not to Kuto Road. Now they say your body not to Lumley. Lumley not they sleep again. Back. Then how they call that thing where they sell na Dove Court Fireborn. Then Baluga bomb there. Then fake things them. Na nets.
Not
to the Guinea where they go take chair clothes, they put on a plastic, then they can't sell it. No, what you call them, or they sell you to take rubber and say na radio na and sell you no pinamo. Now na Lumley then they do up. You they buy
even now they London back who?
In London, of course. Now you they buy if you buy crepe na Lumley na net, you fi say na red crepe. When you wake that money, you don't know for saying high quality clean and
they don't paint up clean.
So you see, the thing don't reach Lumley, it don't reach Juba. All the side of people have the say yana be affluent areas.
No, but Juba, I go challenge you on that this month.
Okay, go ahead.
This outside you say not to say people then lazy in a salon, then they have to challenge you. People are very lazy in Sierra Leone.
I'll challenge you again, T-Boy.
And they challenge you, so they are very lazy in Sierra Leone.
Make your point, and let me step out.
And they make me points. Like you, I'm very lazy in a salon. You want to tell me, say, inside London where you do so, or America where you do so, you get boss with the book for you. You get boss with the clean for you.
Yes.
You get boss with the wash pan.
Yes.
If you get boss with the get water for you for let you ask.
If I choose to.
If you can afford it financially, you can afford it. Well, you can afford it right now. You don't.
I take my clothes to dry cleaners.
Dry cleaners, okay, fine, no problem. Again, you look at the clothes you take to dry cleaners also.
So deep clean, when I want to do deep clean, I know
definitely if you can afford it. So basically, the reason why I'm making that example now because you get everything that you use, right? If you want to do your washing, you get your washing machine. You dey call somebody for can put your washing them for you inside your washing machine.
No.
If you don't wash, you don't drink your tea, you don't put your cup down, you call somebody for can pick up for you for can wash for you?
No.
Okay. Now, what's make us say people are very lazy in a salon? Now, few reasons. Those are not the reasons. Those are not the reasons at all. You dey laugh.
No, tell you laugh. That somebody post something at the chat group. Yeah, his pops he said they don't sell a packet of sugar in London for £60. It's not expensive sugar.
Take and light. Go on, Femi.
That's good to say one. I can't make tea can confess.
Me. One day, I will tell you more than give box up.
Okay, we will cancel that again. But while you continue with your point, then let me say make the point on that people lazy in a salon.
Juma.
Yes.
People in Sierra Leone are lazy. Let me tell you why.
It's true, T-boy.
Yes. How on earth, you go in a salon, you day, you're fine, you're normal, you well. And you tell me, say, there are certain jobs that you can't do in Sierra Leone. Why?
No, continue. I'm going to let you finish. You are making a point. So
if first thing they come meet me say, hey, you doing me a favor. Are you expecting me to pay you for that? For just take me back number and go and get something for me? Now walk around it.
I'm listening.
Now walk around it. If you need a place to a come go to get water for me every day in my office because we not get pump with the one now, so I give you 10,000 or 15,000 or 20,000 for that 2 hours they will come in a salon. They will not do it. They will religiously don't do it. When they can make into water for you, if you say another thing I can for now, but you want to make a view 10,000 for 8 me bag up and give me a man because you said the community motoka. You can't have it work.
I'm listening.
So when I say salon people that we lazy in a salon, I mean it. We no want to do nothing. We want the ease. They make everybody the thief. They make everybody want to be politician.
You don't.
They make everybody want to do this because we no want work. You know how many farming jobs they are available. You know how many cleaning jobs they are available. You know how many chef jobs they are available. You know how many waiter jobs they are available. People hang out in offices.
T-boy, you don't.
They wait for the minister Waka Kandong for go all in back for opening the most fun. Now walk down on it. I beg you, tell me what to make you people hard working as a Loma, please.
Okay. Let me tell you this. Do you have people that are lazy in Sierra Leone? Yes, you do have people that are lazy.
Majority, a lot.
No, that is not true. That's
not even a handful. Majority.
The point to you is this.
Yeah.
Whatever system or things where they happen at Salon, they happen equally so at the UK, they happen equally so at the United States. However, close your eyes. Don't limit the people of Sierra Leone, majority, to the few people that way you know we no want for do anything. You want for tell me, say, those people, those thousands of people where they grab every morning from the hills, like you see from Coconut Farm, Lokotong, you understand? Where they go na Dovecot 5 o'clock morning for go pull them table for sale. Where they go na PZ, where they go na Victoria Park, where they go na what you call them dance market.
That is not even 1% of the workforce.
No. You allow you like talk now. You don't begin going to percentage. So my point to you is you have very few of those people. You understand? We get opportunity for even come to your office for say Brala issue back way. I tell you say you have a majority Sierra Leoneans.
Juma, what you make for they tell you say, jobs not a salon. We never look at them people the way they do self-initiative anymore. Lots of them we talk about.
No. You say the people of Sierra Leone are lazy.
Juma, that's not even a percentage.
See, boy, allow me now put for you. Wait. Because you don't. What you don't do so now? You don't.
Hold on. Okay, let's stop you for 1 second.
Okay.
1 second. When you go Abacha, you go to Abacha. Now look, we'll take typical example. You go Abacha. You want to tell me say 50% of the overcrowded people in Abacha are the only way they sell?
Me they tell you say the people where they na Abacha.
You want to tell me say 50%?
I've not done that survey yet. I not do the survey, but they tell you say. You understand?
Okay, me, they tell you now, say,
me.
5% of the overcrowded.
You not get any statistics for back.
Look, I tell you the statistics. Look, not argue the statistics. I tell you the statistics. It's logical.
No, you don't have it.
It's logical. Juma, you get 50 tables, now 1 aisle of abacha. If we have 2 persons on those 50 tables, abacha is overcrowded. True or false?
See, boy.
If we have 50 people,
not also business they operate. Remember,
the majority of the one when they end abacha, we not to work when they sell. They buy and sell, and just know for cause nuisance.
No. Wait.
Juma.
You understand? Wait me. When you say people, therefore be very careful how they paint, the general brush.
I am not painting the general
because what you don't do so, you don't limit Sierra Leone just to Freetown Force.
No, I am specific. Even when you go to the province, I will tell you about the province.
Those people that gets up in the morning,
I will tell you also about the province. I don't just talk about Freetown.
Boy.
We'll go back to the province.
The people I don't want to take away them people, them hard work where they put in for survive. You understand? Limiting it by few people where they go hang for say bribe body. UK, how many people where they team up now UK where they tell you can I have a pound please or penny please?
Now 0.500%.
Anyway. Let me continue.
And at the time say UK, all the people where they got no money, where they go work, they go work. At the time say Salon, 90% of the people where they got no money, where they go, not work and they go work.
Now different arguments you are bringing all together.
We talk about work. We talk about how Salon people are lazy. We lazy.
No, I don't want to be. I don't
give another example.
Do you have people that are lazy in Sierra Leone? Yes, but you can't say majority of Sierra Leoneans are lazy. I'll not agree.
Okay, let me tell you why I say majority.
Yeah.
Okay. We are employers in Sierra Leone, right?
All right. So let me. Going to make somebody ask you for they take calls. Let's just type the number. We they take calls. +1 61455 186 Yeah, T-Boy, continue.
Juma, we are employers in Sierra Leone, right?
Yes.
Okay. And we've been employers in Sierra Leone for how many years now? I will take
over 10, 15 years now.
Okay, fine. The employment rate, sorry, one second. The employment rate in Sierra Leone is high, not so? Extremely high. Yeah? And we always say unemployment is high in Sierra Leone, but guess what? There is not even jobs in Sierra Leone as well. That's why the unemployment is extremely high, right?
Right.
We all agree.
Well, again, that's objective depending on the definition for jobs, quality jobs, so many other things then come into that. Where I say that statistics they faulty. But let's continue with the argument based on what exists. Let's continue.
No, which statistics faulty? Which one?
The statistics about unemployment rate because the classification of jobs,
for
jobs. No, with definition, what we class as jobs in Sierra Leone.
No, let's talk about the classification of jobs. I'm just saying unemployment rate in Sierra Leone is high, right?
When they make it high because of the classification of jobs and other things.
Okay, that's what we are assuming to say it's high. It is high, right?
Yes. Let's go with what exists.
Okay. Unemployment rate in Sierra Leone is high.
Yeah.
How many? The youthful population is the most effective and strong workforce in Sierra Leone, which is roughly about 40% of the population, right?
Well, again, down the back come by definition. You understand that?
Because we talk about youth in terms of age gap. Okay, let's go by age. We say from 16 to 45.
Yes.
Yeah? So 16 to 45 make up about 45-50% of the population in Sierra Leone. Not bringing in...
All right. I think we don't get one call for so.
Okay.
Hold that.
The conversation on totally changing out from justice to...
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, go on. Let the caller come in.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, caller. Tell me your name and what's your contribution. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes. Tell me your name and your contribution, please.
Yes. This is Andrew. The call from Dallas, Texas.
Hey, Andrew.
I just a little bit on T-Boy in with them call. Don't get me wrong. It's not everybody within our salon with lazy. If you tell me most of them, I will say yes, I agree with them. They get most people that within our salon we want work. If you tell me say some of them are honest, I will say yes. But They can't do so abroad. What do we see there abroad? Right, we say Salomon is, every Salomon we come, we will talk. If the opportunity day, the job day, we will work. Come on, you in London. Most of we are abroad. Right, we say we come, we there abroad. You don't know how work. When you see the job there, you know how work.
I will respond to that.
Yes, they work. But not everybody where they yonder way now with the court. But again, most of them are the bad one, then are the most of the people that when they the good one are the wait and court. Don't get me wrong. When I ask, I got a couple of my friends there where they say are the see. Come on, when they see Nigerians, they come on Nigeria, they come open store. That's salon they make them. They see the common Mama to come on Guinea where they can't open, they can't be say 1 2 1 2 for me. They don't get 2 3 things them. But most of the people there, they want that handouts. They want that easy. They don't work for them.
Yeah, but that's what they talk about.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they talk about, but not to all of them. Not to all of them. I know a couple of women, the way they see us, we all grew up. Some the way they see us, they come on Jala, then that's not what they go on business. They get their own store and at home. They go on business. They try to make them up. But not to all of them. But they get most of them. And they tell you, oh man, as I give perfect example, do I come here on Kabul? Elijah we say he gets all people wait for Oman. Last night he then a club issue the way we say they try for this corona wait for lockdown. They try for go na club for go chill. Also we say he do something, they can't do something, but I don't look for club for go na club for go chill.
Okay, so you the talk say not so lazy na dishonest people dishonest.
I'm dishonest.
Okay.
Are they dishonest?
So then they come back to it in Femi talk earlier say we don't end up for life for both small. You know, now
if the opportunity then a salon, trust me, most money will work.
Okay. All right, Andrew. Thank you so much. We appreciate your contribution. Tibo, you want to say something to
I want to respond, definitely.
Yeah, quickly, because other colleague come inside this stuff. I beg you do me a favor, pin that call for me, pin the number and the thing for me. You can able pin them for me on device. Let's answer this call, then Andrew will listen you while today to caller. Hello, caller.
Yes, hi. Yes, okay. Just 1 second now. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is a very interesting conversation, but before we don't start with the justice system, now I don't go into total different.
Because everything interrelated, kind of.
Well, that's not true. Everything, so definitely everything closely related. Yeah. But let me just take that. Let's go back to that justice thing would have been start off with before, yeah? In terms of looking at how for solve up. I want to address that, then I come to the thing with T-Boy, he talk about the lazy business. So with that justice, I listened to the ACC boss, Sierra Leone, where actually in the talk say, he say for such corruption out in Sierra Leone, and of course corruption linked to the thing about impunity, and he linked to justice and injustice as well. So, but he say that for make we sort corruption in Sierra Leone, we go need for like systems. In fact, one of the latest interview by AYV, he say 80% of corruption problem in Sierra Leone is down to systems. 20% get for do with the people themselves where they do the corrupt act. But he said 80% are system. This is what the ACC boss says. All right? Okay. Now, if he don't say that, then it mean to say in fact, to me, it's like you just make your office totally invalid.
Correct.
Because more or less, what we need for do, we'll just invest in some kind of system, maybe an electronic system. We could take care of every transactions them what they do so that everything can be traced. So we go see. I mean, the reason we make Africanist press able for pull things about because electronically they can trace everything, give you the check numbers, the date when it was paid, who it was paid to, blah blah blah, everything and the amount. So if we put an electronic system, it means we can able for track everything. Now, I feel that when he said that a system, then we get the one old parliament now, na Sierra Leone. We from last year, for example, or they not talk about Bangladesh for say parliament corrupt. So the parliament na they the granny of corruption or the uncle of corruption or the grandpa of corruption don't build the abuli right inside the well of parliament. So, if the ACC boss, we supposed for the look after we interest in the sense that for fight corruption and the president appoint them for, he not able to go inside the well of parliament for say look inside this kotokwit in the happy inside also, enable for sort down the out. It also means that the parliament not able for make any kind of serious effect inside the justice system. Because there's a safe within a parliament day, if push camp and shop, then go arrest Boku Pande for puts them back, they go through the same justice system.
Right.
So in other words, the situation we saw don't find itself na Sierra Leone. Now it's like a way you go, this man go to the dentist, for the dentist go look him out. Now then the dentist say, hey brah, he say you teeth they all fine, and you gum na you need for come out. So
game over.
Game over. So what's not there again? So it seemed like what to get na Sierra Leone, where we can find justice system. It's not even looking anymore at the law court. What we get for look now inside the parliament, inside that they will get for begin for look now properly. Then from the parliament now we can begin for look now the executive hand of things. That's just me own thinking, as I say, based on waiting Ben Kaifala said it all. Because even at like the main Kakatoa, we suppose forfeit corruption for we. If he said it all, say, well, if we don't want to change anything, we're not going to parliament. You know, in other words, he's not going for change.
Ben, where they appoint him in the first place.
Well, so well, there you go. So if that's not the case,
because you know, a protected office, you get which we call time for serve for. Firstly, secondly, the president decides to pull the person there illegally. You understand? And puts you there, you accept the position. One. Secondly, or thirdly, you don't qualify in terms of the number of years where you suppose or by waiting the law book say, but you still accept the appointment. So not only law not the problem. The law Parliament then team up and say no, we need to accept this appointment, but that not stop the president for push and for let go before. So if you don't go take this office illegally first, when I break you don't break the law, then you don't qualify for even talk about the legal system or the corruption system or you not even qualify for proper solution.
I totally agree with you. Yes, definitely. Well, then because if that's not the case, then we might as well let we go from the speaker of the House, the Speaker of Parliament. We can take her from there. I mean, we can go so many angles already. That make a giddy parable say the gum need for come out, the teeth they fine. Because if I go by waiting the ACC boss to say, because to some extent I agree with that to some extent for say the systems they're wrong, but now people they make systems. The system not just they almost now people they make systems. So if in the try for say, well let we forget about the people there first that the system no now need for change. So in other words, in don't begin say innovable this work. Right. So no matter the people out there in the arrest, no matter the houses out there the deceased, when they don't guess what? Corruption therefore say, hey, round two, ding ding ding, low go again. Yeah. Because the next government where they come in, they say go find their own ACC boss, we will just carry on for $3 months a day, but the system's still there.
So what
you understand?
You don't do for change the system? The system,
exactly.
The system, the monarchy.
Yes, fine. Well, right. Well, the big issue that one day. So if we get for talk about justice, we get for it, and now more or less, like I say, every single one of the one within inside the well of Parliament, the kind of self-examination, the kind of last mommy they need for what's they with. Not to kalo last mommy. They get for mix the last mommy with ejire, with bang bang, with broomstone. They get for mix all things together for they dig, purge themselves from inside. What's the body good one? Then they come out back before they come out back na do.
So your analogy I make earlier saying a fangada my justice system will get now the country. What do you think about that?
But that's not a lie. It is Fankadama. Now a joke. The one thing I think look, we'll get so many cases that we don't happen in Sierra Leone. Blatantly people that know for say it's wrong. And it's wrong. What is wrong is wrong. For go you for make policeman then just go then just beat somebody like that is where they made a knocking head. That's the way the sedative. Right. Mm-hmm. So the policeman they take the knocking head. What would you about that case? What not the result of that case? Well, no, nothing at all. All right. This guy will foot they shoot him. Would say the guy died for that land situation. Mm-hmm. What would you about that day? In fact, I see two representatives them. We go sit on na AYV. They argue for say people have to understand say the police is safe na mortal man there. They safe get family them. They say get, well if the police know say safe na mortal man. Enough know how to treat other people with the same empathy, with the same justice as well. Why make the police they do that? Because at the end of the day, the police then get gone, then get the law on their side. Mm-hmm. The law when it comes to police and the police and the people, the law not deal at the people their side. The law always at the police their side. That's obvious. You understand? So you go see police beat person, you go who's police where you go report the case to, whether the all days are the same soup. Who said in the good sky that police stay? So you're right that the system is not totally fankadama. Then for make justice day, accountability for the transparency for the people and for know exactly where they go. But I want for juxtapose this this we cultural system, we traditional system, the indigenous system them of law and justice and so on of country. Now, if somebody then have freedom we come upline, they accuse them of a crime. That person by virtue that they come out upline, now upline kind of justice and law system now you know. When he come na freedom and bring come na freedom, the court system where then they go put her inside is totally alien to this person. Before I bring the language within the talk na the courts, we go down totally dabaru the person first of all. Now, we don't pull aside now, bring the lawyer then now, we then a total, we bokupa then a just vampire now, now, for can suck the lily couple with it and this person here. So what they do is when they take we own citizens them, plenty the vast majority of them, we put them inside a court system where they not get no clue, therefore stand no chance of winning any case. So what's the point? Now Fankadama again. Now, here we go. If you take that same person there, you can't go upline. Then first they use the word say, I go summons you to chief. Mm-hmm. Now, then no for say, when they summons you to chief, then we must get justice. Now, because that when they go to that chief day, their system mix up, box up. When they go to that chief day, as long as they go through the indigenous way, mix up, box up. Clear system, the clear rule, the way they all know, we then go abide by. Mm-hmm. Then they go satisfy, say, justice done. If the chief say, well, for bring two bad arrests, then we sort this thing, then go Bianca. Or for kill two fall, then go Bianca. Or if we say that no, bring Batoman, let the Batoman can fend the chief man, we'll bring that Batoman then can. What I'm saying is that there is a justice system with the indigenously, where we people them clearly understand and they're able to relate to and deal with. But to juxtapose these two systems, this one within na freedom per se, the way this black coat and where that white man with here another age and all that stuff, that system totally the mix up box up the one thing for the majority of we people but only support a tiny few, and I think that is injustice.
Let me come in and make thank you so much for
coming to Yusuf later.
Okay, so quickly where you don't mention the thing will make it worse now. So imagine you get this English modern trained lawyer, all right? Then you post them at the BMBM village, Rofu, both side and the bab there, you buy them. Go put and make a magistrate. Now, not so the chief, your own law, then they take, make them people, the traditional laws them on. Now, the English law, we then commit to that place there. You don't see how many people there where they take, where they can go the magistrate and they take them, send them remand or pull them, and they pull them first at free they pull them at the upline place, then go jail them at free on Pademba Road, and bring them all the way at Pademba Road. So what do you have to say about that? Now the law, they don't move and go. Now decide the way the people they not get no clue of who's on the outlet and they go try them.
I think that very important point you talk so, because when we talk of justice, we get formation say we get a justice in within the country that we understand, we able for deal with. But what's happening in Sierra Leone, and I know it's just a Sierra Leone, I will look at right across Africa south of the Sahara, we deal mostly with a colonial law system. A colonial law system where them be set up not necessarily for protect the many, but for protect the a very few people them where primarily they dominate the resources of the country. Very few. And that is how the system is, no matter which way we look at. Okay. Now but who would the care and go upline? Who would the doubt they don't care and go upline? I know for say Sierra Leone they want a two-tier system. It literally is a two-tier system because you get the law, of course, we reach by can put that yes, they get the customary law then. And it is clear for say any outside the customary law conflict with the with the constitutional law, if the constitutional law that in the country, the constitutional law the supersede the whole thing. Okay? So which kind of means that if for example we want to put Bangbani in Nakamakwe, right? Then the custom Nakamakwe that we put Bangbani in a net, all man for the inside house, nobody not for come out now because you not join the society. But then Juma, we know to Bangbani possible. You did not come up with it. You go protest for say would they violate you human rights, infringe on the right for come out not. So in other words, literally Bangbani will get for Adaya to that for say we no come out just because of your right. So where do we draw the line in understanding what we indigenous people actually understand and they live by versus trying to say one for adopt and for want of a better word a kind of Whitman kind of culture and way of being, because over and over what we see in Africa is mass injustice.
Right.
Somehow we get to work this out somehow, but I feel, and me not a law person at all, but I just strongly feel that when we did take a foreign law system for rule, we never go day in a space of justice. We go always day in a space of injustice because we use a system where we don't understand. So the very tiny way they use them, then they use them exactly the same way with the one that we can colonize within the user for continue for abuse with. I will give you an example. I go back, I've been read by Bure in letter where he sent to the British governor. They read in a parliament here in England. The letter where he sent complaining that the British governor don't go put tax on there, but when in the Bible they ask them to make they address the issue, then totally they ignore them. Right? He talk say, he say, if for one, not the talk say, they not they pay tax. He said, but what thing they say is that we people in too poor, they're not able to pay that kind of tax here. So when they can put up away, they still no response. Now he say on top of that, then they take with woman them business, the woman them case there, then they can try and free tongue. This now we woman there. Now we own case there. Now we get for time now we own place. This is Bible's words. It writes all in Arabic, okay, which was all translated. So I say by the time you know it, we just see them now. The British army then can give for attack, beat some with people there, then kill some with people there. Then the nine begin spark the whole war now.
So I think this present day.
That's what's happening. That's what's happening in Sierra Leone. We got to go all the way back. So now we get people, and we don't say they're not lawyers. Them wouldn't. They don't learn or judges or whatever, politicians or whatever. They are implementing the same thing and call with people in Kibu that they not get sense, that they don't know anything. They not have a book. Right. So therefore, because they're not savvy book, we can use them anyway with their leg because of book.
Okay.
But that can be first part.
Yeah, okay. Coming quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yusuf, I just want to highlight some of the justice system. We also don't change at the provincial towns then, because again, like you mentioned, the chiefs then, if somebody do wrong, the local courts then go say, will they go find you to chief? Or they go summon you to chief? And now we realize that most of them summons and now can be fixed. When the chief add up, nobody can summon to them. So we want for make money.
Case.
If you send them out this one all week now for summons, if they go find you something when you not get to it once.
Okay. People, you don't can't catch on that clock. You don't can't catch on that clock.
5 cow. And they summons you 15 chicken. Who's the man who pull 15 chicken? Because someone have 15 chicken. So basically, all we are saying, if the system they work effectively and the village then gets what they find you for. Certain cases in a village, if you cost somebody, then they say you pay Kasi. Kasi, now for when you cost somebody who big past you, now for maintaining respect in the village, cultural respect to individuals. If you abuse anybody where they above certain age, the Kasi where you pay is higher than somebody who old past you maybe like 3 or 4 or 5 years.
See, but quickly, correlating that with waiting they happen at Freetown, for example, if you cost somebody we get power past you, you do
obviously. Obviously.
All right, continue. I be just want for highlight that for you.
I just want to make mention to the justice system where Yusuf will make reference to in the provincial towns, like every local court system. That setback again gets a lot of question mark because it is not really commensurate to waiting the actual cases then forget punishment for, because it's all been corrupt.
Right.
Because we don't have value for the systems anymore. We then manipulate the system for make it comfortable for we. If the chief will find you 1 goat for some time, then catch you say you dey fornicate with somebody in where we married. Now like a 15 goats crime than they. So they will make false allegation against you, say, oh, they see the common around one.
You don't bring problem now. Because since Yusuf Jallo now advocate for the traditional law, me they challenge, and I know say possibly Yusuf will agree with me, I think, say even the traditional laws them, no, it's a bit not too clean, all right? Because what you understand, say during harvest season,
like we where
they na, you know, the Mende line, the southeast. Now call name case then are in the Boku.
Thank you.
I say this in the watch, who that gets the best, the biggest farm with all the call. I say you get for name chief and they bring me left now. This small I mark who I want for let call name.
Thank you.
So that's the only chief found for that year they done. So many people are way on our way come on our upline. Now call name is then I need what you get to say about that?
Okay, now really good point to make. So now really good points you make. Okay, but yes, definitely, very seriously, very serious good point then Alan makes. So for example, one of the brothers there, so GC make a good point to say there's only one criminal system. The law, however, uses traditional authority to apply the one criminal law. Okay. Now, and he's right about that. For say the law, they use the traditional system. Again, go back to what the British people they do. No, remember say that the current chieftaincy the way we get right now, these are not necessarily the indigenous chieftaincies that we get before. Right? Not all of them. A lot of them come into power because of the British people and we come institute plenty of them in and give them power. That in itself corrupts the whole system. You understand?
Yusuf, I beg, not just only day, not go far. Because I will say 90% of the local chiefs right now in Sierra Leone are diasporans. If anybody want to believe that, they make it challenge them.
Huh?
Yes, that's what I say.
Okay, all right.
are all from the diaspora. If you are for challenge and they are big, please challenge them. Like you tell me 5 chiefs them where they represent in a Salon Parliament. We need to the diaspora and come out.
Oh, you need, okay. No, wait, let's clarify this first. So you say
for justify Yusuf in claim where they make say the big chiefs then and then reinstates the local chiefs them. They make us make you not go far down to that area they when at the 1900.
So you the top chiefs
make out of the current situation of the chiefs they will get now Salon. They are not traditionally local chiefs. They are not indigenous traditional chiefs anymore.
Like how used for know them before.
So
now it's man chief they'll get.
They are all of them are now educational elites them where they can tell you about the dictionary in this way, the village and even be safe.
Okay.
That is what I'm saying.
Yusuf, continue.
Okay. Now what T-Boy talks so I don't know if I should say it's even more alarming, but maybe it means now that we get for being questioned which direction will we chieftaincy take now, and how this chieftaincy actually relate, connect to the indigenous systems the way we get. Because I can tell you for say in Kamakwe, for example, big while I've been there when we get the current chief will get so right now, big case been there, we in fact they refuse to make that chief they go Natanta.
Yes.
Okay, that was a big issue in Kamakwe, and still they continue on. And of course, chieftaincy is for life, which is good enough for life. But it means as soon as we don't put a system, we don't corrupt like that one day. Justice no go ever day in one way or the other. I mean, it get for take some exceptional kind of chief in character. We go come they say it go adhere to proper justice system. But on top of that, we for serving people. But on top of that, each of them chieftain they are politically aligned. You understand? They are aligned to certain political way, whether overtly or whether covertly, but they always get a kind of alignment there. So it means they no go serve justice for the people. They go first look, of course, they go first look their own pocket and look as well within governments they give. Okay, now, so whether they pass the bylaws them now, in fact, and some children, they actually, some probably not even know within our bylaws themselves. So they literally just sit on there because they are for serve their own personal interest. But somebody again, this guy just a comment which I'm just bringing in this guy in comment because he's making some other important comments. He says, traditional power is based on royal lines of ancient kinship predating colonialism. I agree with that, but the current situation in Sierra Leone, those lines are corrupted. And that make boku fets there at the moment. In Kamakwe, we get four ruling houses in Kamakwe, but I cannot believe for telling the amount of fets we do with a day based on political party lines. And so we not go devoid the main political party, the influence on the chieftaincy. And if there's injustices in the parliament, it affects the chieftaincy as well. We cannot divorce that at all. Now,
Yusuf, I just want to ask you, since we talk about the justice system as well, if now the system done the either by willful or as they may say by service, the system done the change. Now, like we've been saying, by ruling house, right? And we then appoint a chief, or where somebody succeed for become a chief, based on in term way reach, succeed another one. Now for life, until such a time where something else happen for go through the rites of passage, yeah? But now we don't say chief, then they get election. No, so if then they vote for chief, is it wrong for let them vote for chief justice? For let the people of Sierra Leone vote for that forbidden chief justice?
To be honest with you, me good thing to say if I make we vote for that for be chief justice for we. I think, and I heard the argument earlier on between you and T-Boy, because and my reason simply make we the people them able for hold these people them in these places accountable. If there's any one thing, let's remember the TRC report say very, very categorically that one of the major areas we get warned as Sierra Leone was because of the injustice system and the courts. The police or the court all they contribute in a major way for make we get the war. And that because all throughout the Shakitem, these people were handpicked by these people deliberately. Just why? For protect their own interest. That's it. That's the bottom line. Okay? Not to force say they want for make sure say the people and get the power. No, not for make sure say they keep themselves in power and make sure any bad way they do, they can cover themselves. So my own opinion would definitely be for say, look, bruh, let's choose who that they go sit at that place before we go rule we. You understand? Mm-hmm. In first term, again, if I go indigenous way first term, we'll look and say this person, he don't born inside a particular spiritual bloodline, because justice in Wheel system is about ancestor, it's about spiritual, it's about all of these different stuff. That is about the unseen way they affect justice system. You understand me? Now I make if person dies, we get way for logo, make peace with that person there in your spirit as well. So we they go there. But what we get right now, you know about that. Right now, again, this Whitman system, a clear-cut system where we not get compassion, we not get hardly get hardly get compassion. Okay, hardly get compassion. So what you see good trapping is that if you don't know how to talk your way, now sorry, so then we'll lock you in a jail for nothing. Yeah. So only if you know how to talk your way safe. If you don't get power, then we'll lock you in a jail for nothing. Okay. So if I make the people get the chance for elect who that for goes to another place there and let them put something in place properly for maybe people then say, if you know they get justice, if you don't feel right about this, would they kick you out of this place?
Right. Okay.
That's
Thank
how
you
I feel.
So much.
But there's one more thing. Okay. No, there's one more thing about the laziness which T-Boy mentioned about. Yeah, big. I just rub more on this one in case if he gets another call, I can cut off. But T-Boy, now I feel like when we talk about laziness in Sierra Leone, what about mental laziness? Because me feeling Sierra Leone is not about the physical laziness. I really not feel so because I don't see young man and young girl at all. Physically, they get on to do stuff. But mentally, with people them really lazy mentally. For example, I get a young man we can the canals to me na free talk. Anytime we come, what do you know? So I can but man, no, it's nothing. I can put 10 charges and say okay, yeah. So one day we come to me. I say this one and they can't test them today. So we can say, don't talk about. So now I go take one bucket water, I put soap at the cup and kneel down at the cup my kitchen. Me with this, me with you again at my chin. At the cup my kitchen floor, na free tongue. Then pantap that, I be don't cook. So the potato leaf I don't cook, the smell, the aroma they go on. I said this I want to test them back to the last see if this boy really sober. I sit down at the curb the floor. He says, sit down. My man, over half an hour, I don't curb that kitchen floor, curb me parlor floor. He sit down the talk at the curb the floor. What he mean you two? Where will be the go up first? Not so we go say, hey, bravo, you not the call, make I curb the floor.
No, you not even wait safe. From where you can say, anything there for do, help you. You know, or you can't begin they begin clean outside, you're not even supposed for clean. I go tell her, say, no, you're not supposed for clean, and not to brush, then they take brush, and you go peel all the paint. Continue.
Exactly. That young man, we sit home. I sit on there, I left her, we do not talk to I quiz all the travel door, I dry the place for now, I put the book in. Me say, now sit down next to her back. No, they talk no more. Because I eat we want to get some today.
So you do like how you get a newspaper like they read?
So Yusuf, I call on the mental laziness. That man is physically lazy and he doesn't want to do nothing other than allowing you for make you clean your yard, they back here for 2 years. Today you refuse for make you even say, bribe your body, you can't help me walk. Now I do and right front you. Because they don't want to do nothing.
Because let me see, boy.
This is a job opportunity where that man don't give you. You don't forget 10,000 every day, bribe your body. Then now you meet at the home. You not say bribe your body, but you don't say, I don't cook cassava, so you keep in company.
Yeah.
And you keep in company, but you don't help her for work.
Why how Yusuf is story done?
Okay, Yusuf, go on.
No, where I sit down with the talk, where money can go. Last no problem, I say I go see you again. T7 no, eh? I say T7 no. I say T7 say I don't clean the ground. The ground of the guy.
So he clean the ground and the ground on the guy.
Yusuf, that's totally the mentality we are seriously against. We make the talk say salon people, a majority of them, we lazy, we don't want to do.
But me know they use that one
we don't want to do
to measure a lot of people. I agree with you. Well, so that has to change.
Definitely, when they say salon people, I am not talking about the entire salon population, but I'm talking about when we say most of them. What's in a most?
Well, we're not getting
people are not lazy, but most of them lazy. What in are the most? Is it most of them as in 80%? Most of them as in 40%? Most of them as in 60%?
I would say
what in are the most?
It is safe for say some people are lazy because you not get
safe. We don't have to play any safeguard.
No, it's not. It's safe because we don't have the statistics to back it.
For make an answer to the first caller in statements where you make, where he say, where he say people are
you answer that. But I want to know if Yusuf done. So we go let him.
Yes.
Okay.
No. I mean, yes. I mean, I don't. But I think check the chat. Check the chat with this guy GC. Yeah. GC is making some interesting stuff, which I think is worth looking at as well.
But we'll look for your contribution as well. GC, if you can. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. I'm done.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Come in and see, but when I wait me answer this call quick from Freetown, please. All right, it don't cut. Go ahead. T-boy, round up them for me quick.
That Freetown call, not for say I forgot defend Freetown say the knowledge. They're lazy. Now let me give you an example. The guy we called earlier on, where we cannot do diaspora, we can't work very hard. We salon people are not lazy. We don't have a choice. Let me tell you why we don't have a choice. When you go to London or America, nobody pays your bill. Nobody harbor you in their house for more than 6 months without bringing in any contribution. You are literally kicked to the homeless, or you are becoming a beggar in the street. Guess what? No Sierra Leone wants to be a beggar in the streets of Europe or America. So, yes, you get for work within a. Now, look, we go back to salon. You then at school, your mama they pay school fee, they cook for you, they iron for you. At some point, they even wash your clothes. Okay, you don't say don't primary school. Secondary school the same. College the same. You don't pay house rent, you don't pay enough, you don't make no contribution in the household. And then way back you don't college back, you should not house back again, the way for your mama they feed you for say, okay, yeah. Oh hey, if you came from where don't college if you not get work, you don't got go find work. Say you don't got go find work, you not get work. People in there we don't study, we don't get qualification as alone, we never forget employment in the workforce in terms of their qualification. They have other options. Some of them go on to do business, some of them do other things. Again, we are not saying yes, opportunities are there, but many people have been given some of the opportunities that they failed to take advantage of. And when I say many people, we are employers in Sierra Leone, and we don't create room for so many people, so many chances, so many opportunities. None of them has taken up those opportunities and grab them for Sierra Leone, just because they want to rely on that. If I agree to Yusuf in mental laziness, now the fact say, they don't think beyond reality. They're just blocked in one mindset.
So and they want to develop people for think beyond.
Juma, I beg, stop giving me some of these excuses. We are not magicians. All of us came from the same system in Sierra Leone, but we think differently.
T-boy.
We think differently. I will understand that to some extent, but not to a larger margin. Because you know what I say so? I will tell you, say 1 in 10 Sierra Leoneans have an opportunity to somebody who gets linked to the diaspora. 1 in 10. What's it make at the give that example there? Now because everybody thinks Europe is the way forward for like everybody better in life. Yes, it might be true, but guess what? Many of us, many people they die for go salon.
I think we have to do a special program on this. Yeah, go back to Femi.
Sorry, Femi.
Yeah.
Wow, the studio one today, Jesus.
It is.
Yeah, I can't agree with me, brother T-Boy. I know say man and he can beat me, but inside today for talk.
After you don't accept
no, okay, so I will agree with T-Boy on certain things. Them that they disagree with somebody because the disagreement first. Yeah, I think say sometimes waiting T-Boy for don't see the again then they can't flag me the younger folks. Yeah, and I don't mean young, I know you talk about teenagers, I'm not talking about 20-year-olds, but we get certain people and we of certain age, we are not going to put at the category where T-Boy put. You know, I see one man, now one WhatsApp video, where I hear the guy they talk, you know, seeing a guy will possibly go school and get a good education. He's at an elderly age, but the man they work na farm upline. I don't remember what's in the video, but maybe he complain. But he put in points across so well. He speaks very good English. Okay, not to English until you benchmark for say you get sense tonight. But the way the man they communicate and they put in points across, you know, say this man gets some kind book BNM. Yeah, he don't study hard, but he's still gonna farm. They dig and they work na farm. I guess I assume say na somewhere in the provinces, but they work with their hands. But our people, the younger generations, until we say your age and below, don't want to do certain jobs. Yes, so I agree. T-Boy say a lot of our people are lazy, and these are the kind of states that they now say majority of our people are lazy. They agree with T-Boy on these points now because we self within the diaspora. Where we come on Nayasu, where they work hard as that caller say earlier on. But the tell will land na free tongue. Because on to apply na free tongue na longer the land. But the tell will Costa Water will reach free tongue. We they forget all the thing them will be do for we safe. Majority of us, Juma, like it or not. I'd go fenwa mi paddy. We sit down, they watch. Well, we're not been really watching it. We know the game, but we talk. We sit on a pala in dining room, literally the 2 meters yonder. But oh yeah, he called somebody now door for can pass and get water. Where the water in a table. I mean, really and truly, in England, I go grab on my fridge, I go take it. Let's say our game don't suit me. You understand? Especially if I get a guest. But no. So I call him, you know, I call her, I say, man, I don't understand this. You know, why you not just stretch or grab and pick that outside? Why you go call that man na do? Femi left it boku talk week in the pan. You know, this na area we supposed to relax. We don't work hard. You understand? Yes, you've worked hard for your money, and yes, you employ certain people them. But certain things in the way we can do for we safe. We they see we brother then they work and treat person old them, bag them, being them. I mean, really.
Where you they taught you 5-10 kilos.
I did tell you, you understand? There's anything they not to say it's now because it's in you.
Thank you.
Me when people in the take me back, I they tell them plain say no worry. Why reach na longest if they want take me suitcase? I say no worry. And some man older than me then they fetch for say hey pa make a happy. I say no not to me the call pa. I'm okay with my suitcase. I can handle. I get wheels. I go put on a trolley. I get 2 and 2 foot. Where they go airport, if I not jump in a cab, I they take underground, I go what's the place him? Green Park. From Green Park for come out na Jubilee line, for go na Piccadilly line. The work I langate. Nobody know they help me push me suitcase them. I get off na Heathrow, I go take me plane. You understand? But na Sierra Leone, everybody want to do something for you. Yes, I understand. Say people in wonder 5,000, 10,000, you know. But if they, as you for say, if you not give that money, they still be willing to help you out?
No, they're not.
And then why are we going to Sierra Leone and we think say because we don't reach there now, we will be king of the castle? You understand? There's certain things that we get for really and truly look at society and try for change how they do things. You know, we bump into. I work in central London. I work near City Hall. I bump into the mayor most of the time. You know, when Boris have been mayor, I see the ride bicycle up and down na the place. Nobody carries his bag.
Well, you know, it's a cultural problem. We you know, it's sad. We talk so. One of the institutions that I work for now, the president of the institution. This I talk about a turnover of $20 billion a year. Okay, institution. The president. He gets executive assistant. He get other assistant in our office. Now morning, all the brackets now the cafeteria for go buy and breakfast. Not get for send person for go buy for. And I say they come and go buy breakfast. He all and I like we all will take a table, plates. Where you don't eat done, it take you go put in dirty plate here. But let's answer Sulaiman quickly. Sulaiman, sorry for keeping you holding. Go ahead with the contribution. This is Sulaiman from Freetown.
Okay. Good evening, guys.
Good evening. Sulaiman from Hill Station, right?
Yeah, from Hill Station.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, I want to recommend on three. They do extremely well. But the day we me and you get for make palava, now the day we get for see 1-to-1. Because yes, believe me, the knowledge we una get, the impact we una they put in the people of Sierra Leone. The day we get for tell una say una allow form a political party, una will tell me say no political party. Now that day me on a hold on because everybody will take that election card. They don't become a political person. So until the day I go tell you say can we form a political party, no we pull all.
Me I don't mix so that tell you answer me don't mix.
No, one person I will tell me say no, me I don't mix. Me a journalist. That day me on a go hold on.
When me don't tell you answer about me I don't mix. So get for hold on.
The same thing this. Now the same thing that listen. No put jokes aside. You guys, I recommend you guys a lot, you know, because there are things that want to put across. It really they impact Sierra Leoneans. Tell me, to the point. This justice system who they talk about. You know what in the Pueblo, Sierra Leone and the justice system and everything that's alone. That the political appointments. So man, they say why I say so. The most corrupt institution now in Sierra Leone, Freetown, as I talk to you, I can say the parliament, when they talk about parliament, no. We are not focus on the parliament yet. What about the anti-corruption itself? Why make I say so? There are people inside the anti-corruption who are able to do a better job more than even the chairman of anti-corruption. But because of political appointments, that person will able to do a better job because they don't sideline the party will not elect them for that position there. We get officers that inside the police were able to do a better job in the police institution when the police not were able to corrupt. But because of political appointments, that person not able to do that job.
Sure.
We get even person at the justice ministry, but because of political appointment, the person, because when you are appointed, what do the people they tell you for do? Now they do. You understand?
Yeah.
So political appointments now in the most things we also fight against. If we able to fight against political appointments, we fight against somebody who know the job and able to do the job. The justice ministry, they go well. Everything, corruption to the limit. I know they tell you say we're not going to stop corruption. We can't stop corruption. Corruption is all over. Corruption even start for me, mama and papa and host. Because when the mommy the dish, the food, the didn't film and the whole like papa they put for.
Then the picking so una will run for case fall, go kill them, get water,
exactly.
fall food
exactly.
Now they get.
Exactly. Now the place corruption starts. So we cannot limit corruption, but for such corruption is political appointments. But me I tell you now, believe me, one day me when I get for see. If I don't fly go now when I come, the day I go tell you and say I don't form a political party, the knowledge you wanna get. Because I mean, let's be frank. Me, I know they one-sided. You understand? The APC, the SLPP, they all don't disappoint me. Let's be frank. Let's be frank. But basically, when you talk about, say, Sierra Leoneans, them, we idle, we this, we that, no.
No, not saying idle. I'm not saying I'm lazy. I'm not saying idle.
Lazy, thank you very much. You say we're lazy. Now, I'm 43 years old. I'm 43 years old for my age now, right? I do engineering, mining engineering. I don't do 3 years now, I don't get job. But I still do the business. All the job what they do, now outside I don't do them, not to inside salon. Me also a bill, now outside I go do them. But I'm able to get to work inside Freetown one day. As I go Liberia, Senegal, Ivory Coast, Dubai, for go get job. If that opportunity day, if you say we go fly, go out for go do job, you say for the abroad, if you say go fly, go out, go fly, go out. Now, basically, what they talk say, oh, we are lazy and all that thing. No, Sierra Leone are not lazy. Satisfaction ain't in our mind, and which is bad. When you see Saloma Nongera and women pala, they don't get TV inside, they don't satisfy.
The content mentality, everybody content.
Yes, you don't satisfy. I don't know what you want. You don't care about anybody again. And which, of course, when we talk about different nationality, when are the Nigerians, they want, if the person build 3-story, everyone build 4-story. But Sierra Leone, when you don't get women power, you don't satisfy, you don't sit down. You don't care about anybody again. When they suffer, there are things that they want for, they don't go on the street, long time for demonstrate. But that's a long way, you don't satisfy. They say, who they go die? Nobody know they go, me don't go die. You know what? You know why I'm disappointed in Sierra Leoneans?
No.
Me that's man. I don't put me I come. You know why I'm disappointed in us? I'm so disappointed in us when Leon Star win. I see Sierra Leoneans they dance for go to State House. Then come before State House, they dance in State House. But when they kill people in a McKinney, nobody no go demonstrate before State House. Mm-hmm. I'm disappointed in Sierra Leone. So when I talk about disappointment, they talk about lazy. We're not lazy. That content mind. We quick for unsatisfied. I don't satisfy. I need to go die for you. I need to die for you. But basically, when we talk about the justice system and everything concerning parliamentarians and everything, that political appointment down for left.
Right.
Now, the second one. You see, corruption, how will they stop them? It's very simple. If I am appointed today or somebody don't give me a position today as a minister, first of all, we know they do an asala. No one knows. We have to do asset declaration. Every member of that party or anybody get to do asset declaration. Even before you start and before you left. We get from money to our account. You know what you lack of na salon? No. We don't get journalists them. I'm glad for now. And they tell me, I say, the day me when I get for see. When I get for tell me, say, no, I know they join political party, me when I get for facts.
With the balance, they say, see that big wall or they can have for balance. So, the balance you fed.
We don't get journalists in Sierra Leone. Because if we get truthful journalists in Sierra Leone, things then the way they happen, with them for pull those things that do, secrets them na do, just like how me brother don't do for police secrets that do and hand over to the anti-corruption she don't param. And this money business will happen. When I talk about my brother, I talk about the journalists who do the how you call them, channel, right?
Oh, okay, African Express. Okay.
Yes, African Express. You know, if then people and they can bring this kind of thing out, and up to now they're not able to bring nothing, no tail from the anti-corruption. You know why it's no tail? Because of this political appointment. There's nothing they can do.
Thank you so much, Sulaiman. We appreciate your contribution as always, and we will take them in good faith. Yeah.
Thank you very much. But I don't deny. We'll get for hold on.
All right. Okay. We'll cross that bridge. Then we'll reach them. I got power. All right. There's another call from. Do we have a caller on your end?
Hello?
Okay. Yes.
Hello?
Yes, caller, go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Kamara, they come from the United States.
Mr. Kamara, welcome.
Yeah, yes, sir. I want to agree with this, my brother, just now. We just give contribution concerning this political appointee. We now one of the reason that we make corruption the Boku now we country. You know, I want for the last time I make a contribution some side where I suggest if you can therefore do some amendments to our constitution. If of or because they say them power government they want for do some amendments to the constitution. It will find I don't say no good one, but it will find for more put 4 offices them. We now we the Salo people and now we for choose the people who for all to the office a day. Because now we, the people they work for. Or now we then get for work for. Number 1, the presidency. Now we for choose whether for be president for we. Just like how they do answer the election. Number 2, the electoral commissioner. Not to the government or the president for choosing for we. Now we, the people now for choose whether for be electoral commissioner for we. Number 3, the Inspector General of Police. Not to the government for appoint them. Now we, the people, now we for appoint them. Then finally, number 4, the anti-corruption boss. Now we, the people, now for appoint them. Because now we, 10 people are they work for. Just like how they appoint the president who they work for we. Now so then people are so for appoint them for work for we. And they forget a mandate. Just like how the president gets a mandate for 5 years. Done. If you do well, we'll get another 5 years. The same thing to the other 3 people then they forget for 4 years. So if they work fine, we elect them back again for other 4 years. My brothers, if only we do that thing and day. I know so, but I know say corruption go done better because corruption are too not going to done them. Right. But we go minimize them because the government they get no hands inside them particular body then they separate and then they work for the good of the people So now one of my suggestions and if they therefore do or whether they think but say for do any amendment to the constitution, they will find for me to do their offices and they say now we the Salon people and now for choose people and for be them people and for we. You see, for example, America outside there so the police chief of any of them different country there. The police chief now vote and they vote for us.
Vote and they vote for exactly.
The police chief now vote and they vote for us. So they work for the people. You understand? The same way so the Attorney General for them different how they call it, then different states there. Yeah. Now vote and they vote for them. The Attorney General for them different states there. Now vote and they vote for. So you see say then they work for the people because they want for me them vote for them back again. Yeah. So if we successfully practice democracy, then these are the things that we for begin to think of doing at the country. Then the second point I want to talk about this laziness about Sierra Leoneans. Yes, I want to agree with my brother T-Boy and Femi Gisno, the last caller they talk says Saloma no lazy. For truth to me, I want to accept say Saloma lazy. Then, you see, somebody born a host, and Papa they pay school fee for them. Then inside the back at the day, he go take his girlfriend, he go and can a host. Now Papa and host. Then he can born picking, and Papa they feed them, if they feed the picking, they feed the woman. Now the one green host, you know they pay host rent, you know they pay light bill, you know they pay nothing. So tell me, how somebody like that they go do serious in life?
So Mr. Kamara, you want to say that make we get 50-year-old man they when a youth man there still?
Exactly. As a youth, some man old 40 years, you say na youth.
I say 50, say 40.
Some man's all 40 years, they say na youth. So this is the problem. We get for try for know who na youth, youth man. Yeah. Youth man now up to 25 years of age. You know youth. From 25 to 30, you know young adult. After
yeah, no,
35,
but the second definition has been changed, Mr. Kamara.
You see,
internationally,
so this is the problem.
They recognize beyond age to 35 because of the war. Then say a lot of people they lost them youthful age. So internationally, we own classification for youth not 35 years.
That's true. Juma, listen, me when me be the salon, a salon I be there. I be get one thing inside me. I be still say I can see the salon a better. Na me 161 what be get inside me. So I'm not be mixed fans on play business. All me focus now. What I for do for change my situation, where I be there. Now that I do, and I make sure say I pursue. Now salon a day I able for build me first house. Now salon a work I able for build me first house. I be the one. I be the teach. Someone say a teacher work, you know go do teacher work you build house not true. But I will teach one school, one a government school. Then I get another school I will teach, one a private school. Then I get less in the one.
How you able to teach that two school them within this Monday to Friday? Because school are Monday to Friday.
The private school are part time. Okay. Part time. You know, say government school be they come up 12 and 1 o'clock.
Okay.
1 o'clock. Private school now be they come up to 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3 o'clock. So let's say I be technique, let's use them after then send the day.
Okay. No, we don't want to public, let them know, you know, say you be the
so this is the problem. Then another story affects we young man back in a salon. So man, you not get the qualification for certain job, though he wants the job. Especially most of them work in offices. But they not learn the book or they not get the qualification for get office job. So the job where they get, what they're supposed to do, they not have for doing because of one, pride, two, I don't know, shame, I might say shame or whatever. Even though they know, I remember one time I go salon. And it's a lot of construction they go on. They hire people for construction job. So I meet so young man them, you know, they so you go salon and come and hey bro, how you do? Now I say, now what do they do now? This one say, man, just Ebola no more. Well, after what you do now, say work not it. I say, what do you mean work not it? I say, look the amount of construction they go on. I say, bro, now me they go do construction work. Now I say, what do you mean? Now they go do construction work. I say, you learn book. You don't even learn book for it. You don't even get to O level. So also if you are an office job you want, I said this now a problem when I get. This now a problem. I said government not go able for go not sign nothing at the whole government is give money to people and they go and shave money to people and no. When you make government they give money now, then part of the whole house Saudi now because of the pandemic. A pandemic they give you. I said so. No sign no day. So now you get for go do something. Go work and get money. Now begin to choose work where you know say you not qualify for this work. The work where you qualify, they. Juma, me, what is me O level? What the first job I ever done in my life after O level? You know, in a construction, I will go tote cement, I will tote block. Construction job. Now the first job I wait for me results. My first job for that 3 months. What it after me O level? 3 months I do construction job. The money I able to take the money, I use them for me. What you tell me? What my results come on? I get able for save 2-3 things for start. I not begin my requirements, but what I be don't save, I use them for go again and go try for get me requirements. Why go me second rank now? I able for pull me requirements for go university. So this is the problem. So then guys also we for talk to them. The work where they presently hold on to them. Not so you don't qualify for the office job, but you qualify for go do this particular work. Not say work not day, work the day. But some man is not just one for do that work day because of one or two reasons, and not get the qualification for the office job. So,
thank you so much.
Another reason back again, then just same family. The papa 90 pay Australian, mama 90 pay Australian, papa 90 freeze, 90 this. All landed back with people in the poor we back. Trust me. With people in the poor we.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kamara.
We come out Salona, you can't oversee. You get them opportunity then. So you find out
you
oversee act.
You don't land all the points them solidly, and I like the way
thank you, sir.
you link everything. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. God bless you for a good work on that.
All right, thank you, Mr. Kamara. Hello, caller from France.
This is Mustafa. They come from France.
Yeah, Mustafa.
Tona, thank you for this good work on that. They do let God continue for guide and protect you now.
Thank you.
Do now the powers, don't continue for the do their work here because. As I know, we country who being journalists and trade what we don't know the whole loss. Now, na manage them or they manage them, now we get few among them. All the balance them, and we don't know side and day. I may God send on a follow on a Kyle pray. But you know, we get a lot of issues as a Sierra Leoneans. I not agree say Sierra Leoneans and lazy in a one. Sierra Leoneans, it depends to the upbringing. And like for me, where they talk, I don't turn Africa before whoever they also had this show. I believe say inside with neighbors them first. Guinea them big people hard work, you know, but we say for beat Libya, so we're not lazy.
So go that pass, we say go that pass.
Yes, now we border them first. Guinea them beat people hard working. But we could beat Libya. So at least we're not lazy. Although yes, we for do more. But when it comes
so this is the laziness index that counts, so
no, because
ECOWAS laziness index.
when we they talk, I get first time experience in all them countries and countries that are there for a long time.
Yeah.
You see? So when it comes to with the judiciary system and we how the setting of a country, the one that will begin right with constitution na salon na them put we na the present condition where we dey. And I make we dey now for try for make things right. We all day now we dey talk. All the people that we don't rule when in the opposition, waiting and they talk when in kind of power now two different things. All the laws then when they say this is bad, then they talk about them, or they can and they church them.
Or they add pan the bad law then.
Yes, then they add back. Because if you imagine, it's for me own view, like them police force. Now one of the greatest people in WBC, then can able minimize corruption. But the problem is, they are the most corrupt people in back. Waiting because they need pay them fine, they need pay them to time. That now one. Because corruption the inside we
but wait, so, Mustafa, quickly ask you. You know, sometimes they can pin everything on salary, which is good, I agree with you. But most of the people who they corrupt them big corruption are the people who they get them fat salary and get all the benefits them. Where you put 1,000 workmen together then salary, then 1 month benefits and salary, you not reach that.
No, now go. The corruption inside salon, we begin from where them born we. Now they will begin corruption.
How?
So what them be they send we? Not what would they come some side would they make like change in all day? Would they hold them?
So you only change nobody they talk.
Yeah, we like when you come if they're not asking for the change no more. Now so they day. If the person not sabi the price, they come back here and pay the price. As well as we sisters, they all they do them thing and they, you know, when them born picking, when them go to school, if you waiting there, they tell them say not this, when them can house back, they can't tell them and them that they add the price. So corruption are they grow because until they inside we, you know, like what to make them country they are the corruption they boy minimize, Because we small, they don't use it to money, we don't sabi for thief, for finger soup, all them things and they, you know. Now them things and then they grow.
So finger soup they take waiting and not give you.
Yes, now part of corruption.
Right.
Because when they don't cook, they can't watch, you see the beef, you pull out, you take fish, you take out. All are part of corruption. So now go so say when you make could they blame the big, they'll begin out from the smaller side because the bigger one them then get the opportunity for let them thief boku. But between ourselves, imagine no own together as a young man, then they go give them money, they all the shape. They shape back for letting get personal.
They get 3 times what you
yes. All learning at the corruption, you know. But the only way you go to minimize them, for me, like all them police, you hand over police to every city mayor. And then for control the police within at their side.
So you decentralize the police force?
Yes.
Okay.
That time you go don't need to watch how people in the adjust them police force them. So one thing first, you as the head, when they watch for the neatest police people them, when you know the one that will less corrupt, you know, you begin award them, begin do other things. They make some changes.
But how you award the police for being less corrupt where not supposed to be corrupt in the first place? You can't award
what are the try for talk like? Like the city. Now the city they award, not to the police. Now the city where they own them, like for example, Bo City, now Bo Mayor they own the police.
Okay.
You understand? The head of the police now Bo City, now the mayor they work. You understand? In direct boss now the mayor.
Right.
You understand what they try for talk. So like when they do good work, you award the Bo City.
Okay.
Say now one of the best police, you know, just like that.
Okay.
Not to like you award the police the individual.
Okay.
Because of, and then you can look at with the judicial system. When you watch we weigh out the people, you know, we get judges that were wicked. We them bad. You know, if governor calm down and help Saloon, waiting me make go and war. Now the worst thing that they can do right now. And then judges then they picking them, they woman them, not they na Salon no, because they know say they can do bad.
Okay.
They know say bembe na bad then they do. You know, look, they take verdict. Me brother, me and you know say, Judge, you now investigated person first beside it, waiting the police they rights to you know more you can't read the past judgments, no. What make you ask question after let you do investigation? And they take an example to this brother where they all Nabo Michael Masare also.
Yes.
You the judge you don't see that video, they say this na political business. Then go and arrest them for political reason. Don't encounter to you for Panadol. Don't you get the bold mind? You sentence that person there
8 months.
8 months. How you they feel? Where you go lay down and you bed.
Right.
But you know, people are so wicked. Look who we country small. Me brother why they talk so Juma, me I don't work in Africa, I be different, I they speak different dialects, different languages them. Because I don't learn, I don't see. Look, Salo, we small, we put yourself together, we take things, then put them in order. How we go be happy people.
Right.
Everybody not go be okay, but we go be happy. I remember when we small. You know, Sabi tribe, you know, Sabi nothing. Now, community, they mean you.
Exactly.
Go make mistake, let one person in our community see you. You can't betray the wrong you. When you go now house back, you know get my talk. Because if you mistake talk on a more.
And inside the community, get one uncle or one auntie where all man they afraid. If you see
all man they
peace,
all man they want.
Yes.
All man they want. Uncles also they come.
Yes.
Like when they can play, all man they want.
They stand alert.
But you know, But now, all things and they don't go. We culture don't die.
Right.
Always to remember now supremacy. The end of the day, na Kisigo Bengona, most of people in the land.
That if you lucky.
You know? That if you lucky, so my body the next year.
Right.
So man, they light far back my body.
Mm-hmm.
The small people get now, I don't make use of them, and don't left a good legacy. Every bad way you do, it go affect you, affect the generation yet unborn. Because look, them bad precedents, they are all over they receive so. We forefathers are responsible.
Right.
They're responsible. But look how we depend suffer them. Don't imagine the younger one they after we. If we not fed for put the right thing, waiting then get for go through. Because right now we get tribalism now in the float every day. You know?
Okay.
All the good in the paper sink. Now just the bad paper floats no more. Imagine how we get for the, you know, we get a lot for do.
Well, thank you so much, Mustafa. We appreciate your contribution and your support as always. Your contributions are salient, and I hope we will take them into consideration. Thank you. I think we get another caller as well.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, whilst we get that caller there for connect, it's been an interesting conversation, T-Boy. Because you see, Namek would say there's no a clear-cut way of discussing one issue. One thing they lead to another. So we don't say the bigger problem we'll get now a societal problem, now a cultural problem we date back from our childhood where sometimes, we moral foundation, they're not strong. We attitude, not strong. We aspirations them not strong. So many things them go wrong from the home, from which we will not develop we self as a people. We make with the institutional issue. We don't get a caller. Okay. We will accept that call there and then continue the conversation. All right, hello caller. Hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Juma, how you?
Very well, thank you. Tell me.
I'm Marlon. Say hi to T-Boy and Femi for me.
All right. Hello.
Biggie.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, I will follow up the conversations then from the different people who will be giving contribution. But then the conversation don't vary now from different aspects, from the chieftaincy, the young side, to the justice system, to the people that laziness. Now, I just want to tap on different areas then.
All right, go ahead.
The problem we get is bigger than waiting with the see now. There are more problems to come, more challenges. First of all, it's just like now, if Leon Star they play today, we all want to wear Leon Star jersey for who support Leon Star. We're going to the same shop for who buy the jersey. We all want to wear the same size. If me wear extra large, so then T-Boy go take large, you go take medium or small. But not the same Leon Star jersey we wear. So if we want to use democracy in Sierra Leone, we get to curtail the democracy we fit with. We know they can take Western democracy, go put up on people them, we 85% now illiterate, we not study Indian rights, or we not get, number one, integrity, they ask us alone. One, they are not studying nobody, where they don't call shots by in job, where you look, it's like a resign for save me integrity, they work. The few things that we need, from the time where late President Mobindi, before they overthrow him, when they do the 1991 Constitution, there were provisions there for let we begin step into the right direction. But in life, there's something where you get for land when adaptability. As things they change, you they adapt and revisit and make yourself with the times. So, USA the land, with 1991 Constitution, we have to revisit. The reason why we need for revisit them, one, personal, this is my opinion, what I need for throughout. We presidents no need for belong to a political party.
Okay.
Number two, the judiciary can be independent where the president not get hand for play with the judiciary. Then the parliament now, whether they fed so chairman and leader, this, that, APC, now when I get parliament, you don't separate all three.
Right.
You understand? So anybody who need to make decisions on side, president will begin fly, go Gambia, today, Germany, tomorrow, parliament, they call outside, they pull this money. Why you want to go to ambassador day?
True.
You understand? Inside the judiciary, when they're ready for select the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, now inside the judiciary, they select them for themselves because they serve them. But with an approval from Parliament and the executive. And both get agree. If Parliament agree, the President agree, then they find another one.
Yeah.
Well, they find another one, that's the system they correct. And if the judiciary begin mess up, then they call it the Chief Justice in Parliament.
Yeah.
Then they call it in Parliament. Instead if we get case for trial.
Yeah.
But the mere fact we get a system where the winner take all. Elect them put Bill Gates, then put Obama, then put the Queen in a salon. We know they come up from 43 to PZ. It's not going to work.
Yeah.
You understand? So we need for revisit with 1991 Constitution. We look into all these loopholes. Anybody want to go for stand for president, at least minimum 3 to 5 years, enough for play. No active politics, no political party. No active politics, no political party. The president, when you become president, the only two way they give you right, you get right for choose you cabinet. You understand? You get right for choose your cabinet. And the clause the way they put on the constitution back when they amend them, if they find out say the president don't buy favor with any political party or anything in that day, it should be a criminal act. It should be a criminal act. This is one way forward. And apart from saloon, I think this is a cocktail thing where we go to Africa. Because in Africa, winners take all. Nobody no get integrity. Nobody no get any moral values. And somebody don't say they put his family in shame, but it's not busy. Once he survives. You understand? Then the second thing what they look at, when they talk about this chieftaincy, personally, my own opinion as well, I don't think the chiefs then get right for partake in voting right in the parliament.
Yeah, we get them 14 chiefs them for what you call them. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because what they make chiefs them in the parliament, John maintain with Pashaki Bindi. With Pashaki Bindi, Pashaki Bindi allow the chief them for can as member of parliament because upline not get mayor, upline not get councillors, but now upline get mayor, they get councillors, they get member of parliament, then chief again.
Yeah.
And the chief then contribution right now, when they say they want pass law, but they don't see the envelope they come out. They only vote.
Who's called an envelope?
Well, I don't know. Certain agree white and blue.
That's a brown.
I don't know. So you see,
they say now we then journalists or media people then we get brown envelopes. So I don't know who's called the chief then get.
Well, me don't know envelope then get to. But you know. Yeah, so these are the areas that we need for amend. If they take this thing into consideration and put them seriously, I'm telling you, Sierra Leone go begin see with pivotal where they will go climb the mountains, we will go back to Usai, we get what begin set the standards. But like right now, there's no system in Sierra Leone. You understand? Because with the system, how things they go now, one person go do something right when a government official, another person publish one thing, you ask the next person a different story they give you. You understand? It's
the same government.
Look like inside the same government. I'm looking at this suicide with this Korean guy will kill himself. What would the anti-corruption office do about this? Because now a corruptive practice now it make the man take to mind. Who born in Africa, we not bobo pay them. Una can jack with any kind would they take. But then people there we don't come on at them part of the world, they don't get that heart where we get. They don't get that heart where we get.
This man you know, he don't go trust money for the whole village where all man don't.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, then how we have to go back in family, and then people let them value, like what you say, family loyalty, integrity.
Yes. You know what people don't understand? Like we will do in business, you get something what they call supply chain.
Right.
Then get something they call supply chain. Let me say now they make ginger beer. You when they make the ginger beer, not only they go the ginger. No. Also, they make the bottle where they put them on. You understand? So when you don't cut one person off, the man will tell and say, hey, that they sell ginger beer, they don't lock the cinema. So not supply me ginger next week. Not supply me sugar. The Amber will say, they go take sugar instead of so everybody they know the reason. This is what happens to investors. You knock one, the bank, you understand? This all they play on the backlog for Sierra Leone. It's not good.
Right. We do a special program on that, either before on specifically investors confidence and taking into a specific case, that case they point of the Korean. Either tomorrow or Thursday, but we'll confirm that shortly. But we're going to do a special because that's a serious issue, and very important. Recently, again, we get to do with country image with the affect investments and stuff. But thank you so much, Malcolm. We appreciate your contribution. It's been salient. And we will continue that conversation about voting for certain offices or changing how we get into the position. We'll have another caller, Femi. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Thank you very much, Mr. Malon, for that contribution. I think you make serious points them in terms of your opinion on certain things. I don't know how we go for dealing with the president without having any political affiliation for 3 years. That's very interesting. And because you know, if you say your opinion for making get some link to
Tiba, hold on, they will get a call.
No problem, sir.
Go ahead. Hello, caller.
Hey, Juma, una kushe from the work una do, T-Boy and Femi. It's King Masco. Yeah.
The king himself.
Yes.
The king called Nafobawo.
Yes.
I don't go through at the listen to now all the monitor. Well, there's a plus and minus to the program. The plus meaning the open we brain for let we think because the original conversation or topic they don't spread now into branches, just like that's good. But the other side of it now, I go say is the minus. We know they get enough time for solve that one particular problem, other one don't come up. All of them are interesting, and all of them are separate topic on their own. So by the time you want to concentrate on one, somebody don't mention something else, which is another interesting topic, you can forget involved. You see, so it's like that assorted biscuit where they really sell that it all. They all taste nice. Now you just get, which is good. My own comment, the reason why they try for call, because on the judiciary system, everything whatsoever based on one thing where we don't get used to, when we don't put into normal practice, when we the practice up to today. Because if we go further back before Milton Magai in time, now the same thing we may object to, how things are not the one, say, okay, now we need independence, let them give you independence, you want our for ourselves, we go able to manage ourselves. When Milton Magai come, we object to, okay, later on he pass over to Albert. But when Albert Magai come now, we begin criticize the same criticism they make from that time day. Now we still they make up to today, right now. You see. There is tribal issue, there is political issue, there is what we call friendship issue, where sometimes not you tribe, but because now you party and you belong to this group, you tend for the support them. And then they oppose whatever, then they say. But the bottom line is, anybody where now they give you something, like say now they give you bread and butter, whether that person they do right or they do wrong, you tend for support that person. You know they see the wrong way they do, you know they see the right way they do. Because now you they live by. That has been the Sierra Leoneans. The man where they give you 5,000 every day, anybody way they do, you know they object to them. You go see, in fact, you go defend them. That has been typical of Sierra Leoneans. So that one they don't take inside with system from time. So it don't become with culture. You see? So now other topic they can go into now. And when you don't practice for several years, it don't take before me born. Now make I go back to from Miltima Guiding time. So we don't practice all and they don't practice all and they say don't become part of we. So now we don't introduce to the next generation where they come. And the other generation the way they come after. So now bad practice now we don't take now as a normal one for accept that as norm, which is wrong. But what is culture? It don't become with tradition, it don't become with culture, we don't accustom to that kind of way of life. If you did SLPP, I therefore vote for you. Because my papa and my mama they all the SLPP then they are get for Lingra side. If na APC, I get for Lingra side and so then they will not look at the right and wrong of the party or whoever, like the judiciary system now, we say they not for be politically connected. It's correct. But what is the norm? Women don't do from time immemorial. You see, if I not sabi T-boy, I not go get on the job. But when T-boy can I say, well, they look for job. By the time I see him face safe no more, countenance don't change straight away. Whether I get the qualification or not get the qualification, I must help him out one way or the other. That has been our normal practice. And now for correct that one day now, it's going to be very, very hard and very, very difficult. And that makes majority of the people that will occupy some certain seats there now in the country are not qualified for the seats. But through recommendation, they are occupying the seat where they're not supposed to occupy. You see, that is the problem. And I'm glad the way all the other callers them and also the text messages, the way they all, we don't identify the problem. And this problem has been going on from time. We all know say something wrong, something wrong, something wrong. How do we correct it? You see, that is the next step forward. How do we correct it? When we don't see, like you and me now, this position with issue now, at the moment now, if at this, you see, first of all, majority 99.9% of Sierra Leoneans then get a very sympathetic mind.
Yeah.
That is our basic problem. When you come in organ qualification, therefore occupy that rightful office. Because I get a sympathetic mind, now my auntie or cousin and sister, brother, pikin. I don't feel sorry for them. Okay, well, I go manage you this and that to bang. You see, that is our basic problem. So if we put that sympathetic mind there aside and then concentrate on, you have to qualify and get previous experience or experience enough for run this department, then you can occupy that rightful post. How do we implement that? You see? Because favoritism now then our top priority in Sierra Leone. Yes, which is wrong. Then coming back to T-boy in your way, say Sierra Leoneans them idle or lazy or whatever, they don't want work, they don't want this. Or not to all of them. Majority. Yes, well, majority of them. No, they are job description. You understand? And they discriminate the type of job which they want to do. They don't want to be seen doing anything else lower than waiting them feel see them for able for do. Like for go sweep street. Me, if I can go sweep street, like that man where me assist we go sit down, they listen to that other last caller. I think that me used to for. You understand? Where if we help her for clean or help her for cut plazas, if she don't they watch and take it done. So as far as in concern, in order for lower himself to that level, for go begin pick plazas for can help for us. But it go why it. That is our problem. Look like a year so now. We plenty where they do different odd jobs. These jobs we will not do in Sierra Leone or in Africa. Why? because we no want to let them see we they do them kind of work then they. We too good for do them kind of job then they. So now job discrimination, not a laziness. Now job discrimination. Because I know some people who they in the army, when they na also now, they call on security job. Now watchman work then they do. Why they normally do that watchman work then have freedom? They cannot. Because they feel that you see, that is our basic problem. We too pick and choose. You know? Why are no folk on a farm go plant petete and cassava for cancel? Oh no, me no for that farm will go back and you not get the money for buy you. Yes, but then you get the yard where you know how for plant.
But
this is our. They want to eat. Yes, this is our basic problem. Then you already go plant and they call them, oh, look at it, look at this, look at that. I expect them for clean. Now, garden the person they work. You see, so we've got mentally we got a problem. We will know how to accept. Yes. When I carry this country, I did cleaning job. I'm not able to do cleaning job at all. You understand? That money now they go clean. I old boom and dustpan they go sweep and clean. So you see, that is our problem. Now that make one guy say to me, now waiting you save na the bank, now important. Not to waiting you do forget them. What you get in a bank is more important than what you are actually doing. But we consider what they do than waiting we get saved. That way they do that. I think you give an example of one full American opening shop, you begin selling toothpicks and that, yes? And yes, what happened at the end of the day? When you check how much you don't save, it's more than that person will not even go open any shop at all. Just sit down in veranda. Hey, una good morning, una good afternoon, all the day. He kind so they not get money for buy petrol for put time motuka, but the motuka team up to.
Yeah.
That full amount of work I go Calbaton, go buy in bread, he don't come back again for canceller. So you will sit down in veranda.
So tell you for go to money to the full amount for go buy petrol for put time motuka.
Exactly. And when you want change money, say that full amount they open 24 hours a day. Me get one full amount I book seat. Where any time of the day or night you want to go change money, you not ready for change for you. You already in a banking don't lock, you then a bad drink. You see? So all the things that they have me go send a job description. No, it's reality. Yes, and that man they can change any amount of money where you want. This is it ain't about it. Yes, the bank don't lock, also don't lock. Even when you go save the time where they open 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock, right? To be honest with
9
you,
o'clock to 2 o'clock.
Well, exactly. Because
I don't know
they
say bank they lock 2 o'clock.
Well, exactly. You see,
money not there for the people that don't open.
Well, see, that is our basic problem. Yeah. So we get attitude problem in the country. We'll get for change, first of all. Yes. And this discrimination against certain jobs, then we'll get for put them aside. Because if not, it will not go further. Majority of the people the way me sabi, why me say me in a top position at all in the army as well as in the police. As I can count more than 3 dozen when a watchman work then they do now, yeah, we then call security job. You understand? And they will not be a security officer in Freetown. You see? So they create something for yourself, way not to you. Like then people say they don't Swazi. Okay, they want for bluff. Yeah, go near this and there, see them idle. Yeah. Because they don't want to do that. They don't want to be seen doing things where they go feel to say they lower their standard. Which is totally wrong. They got out the all back there. Yes. Well, look at it. Yeah, look at America now. Some man in the way that cleaner. We think they call them sanitary inspector. They get some big term. But wait,
janitorial technician.
Exactly.
Janitorial technician.
We have to change our attitude in Sierra Leone for go before. But the possibility of that happening, I think it's 0%.
Oh boy.
Trust me. I think it's 0% because we don't use this bad habit where you don't soak in the whereby we cannot leave it behind. You see, we cannot leave it behind. Then that complex we get, majority of we get complex. Me myself now when I arrive in Freetown, right, I can see the complex. Hey, Mr. Masco, hey, Mr. Masco. And the other man with him up for he get money pass me. But because me come out England, come and I get small name, straight away, then they'll raise me up. Well, the man is don't cancel. Yes. I said, no. Treat everybody as equal. But they will not, because of that they don't accustomed to. What are the normal practice? When they see you and find students for going for all you bag, they can't boy be talk. Then they expect you for they give them small things. But that small thing way they give, and that other man way they not go help him back. He get more money in his bag and in pocket fast boy where he expect for give 5,000. You know, you see this complex business. We have to put it aside. We have to think about what would they make for go put in a bank rather than waiting with people they feel to say we supposed for be. You know, me and my own contribution, I sell our phone in for for contribute. We've got a problem. We all know there's nobody know the way don't phone way from time immemorial before the present government when don't talk say salon get problem. But each one will come. Now the same thing we they talk about. Where is a problem? Salon they good or salon they good up. It's been going on from time. Me know Sierra Leone was 2 leons to a pound. Thomas Cook in London, right? We they change leons now. Yeah, they come with leons now. They go to Thomas Cook. They change them to pound sterling. You know? And it's been going down. So it still does deteriorate. It don't reach a stage now whereby for clean that dirty we don't get that. Well, I don't know how much I will get left in this land if we go able for. We can start. But will the other people when they come after we continue? Who shall we stop?
Right.
That's another question we need to. Yes, we can start now frustrating the system, but will the others continue? And if they not continue, it's going to be worse. And that was exactly what has been happening.
Entitled generation feel say they are entitled to everything.
The same applies to the chief way when I mentioned majority of the people that will occupy the chieftains in the Freetown are from abroad. It is true. When they go there speak 1 or 2 English, the old man where they say, hey, why now that man where they talk? You know, something a nonsense English they talk safe. Just because he get a complex over the man. He wears shoes where they shine, he get complex over that. Okay, now make a chief, now make a headman, now make a this. And not get equality self for rule. You don't even know the law of the land. But because he come abroad, you get a complex over him. This is our problem. And we have to, I don't know how we're going to rectify that too, but man, it's an uphill struggle. The other man said we say in England, we say get for make we all political, it go form a political group where people say mix or this and that too. It's all good intention. People have been saying this from time. As we follow the political groups now no more, the corruption go overtake you because you want to do good. You are the minority.
Sure.
You understand? So the majority go gang up against you. And then depending on the age where you reach, you go to say, well, I no can give myself an extra heart attack or high blood pressure, panitia. Now just left and let them do how they want to do. That's what they be. This is what will happen. Okay, until I say one time, make it Friday. Until I say the one time, make them left and day. Yes, you know, this is our problem. Not identify. So the whole generation in Sierra Leone got to be re-educated from them picking the way just the bone. And how that's going to happen, I don't know. But as well, me say, you begin teach them picking the way they born now. Make them they grow up into them. All the other hand, we don't pass 10-year-old upwards. Man, forget about it. Because they are in the corrupt system. When I see if you not put for me, I know they help you for do nothing. Now that's not the normal practice. Form where you for fill in when a free form. If you not give the secretary anything, you not go open the door for give the form say you feel or no. You see, that is their normal practice. Police when a police now and a fit some man they go join police for Friday and Saturday. Because I think they will stop their Okada riders, then poda, then taxi driver there for let them collect small things.
Femi says Friday police or Saturday police need take big.
You know they take big.
Because they might need money for commot.
If for commot, yes. Policeman talk am. He says Saturday, he says Sunday collection, now they collect Friday. When we go church Sunday, now Saturday they collect in collection. Or go church Sunday. Just imagine, you know. So it's until you start for re-educate the new generation, the newborn. So it's got to start. But the people that we get for educated and now the people that we know where they see the right channel say no, me I don't mix against corruption. But how is that going to work? Because they are the minority.
Right.
And you're not able to change the whole. Sierra Leone is about what 7 million or 7.5 million people. You know, okay, cut and down short. Say 1 million young picking away just the born. You know. So for change that 1 million, then we just grow up and re-educate them now. Well, it's a problem.
No, thank you so much, King.
Yeah, no, I just like add me a small salt and pepper, you know.
This salt and pepper don't make the soup don't sweet. And it don't open the conversation. Like he say, every of the issues them now a topic on your own.
Not topic on your own.
For continue. Because like even the justice thing what they discuss, we've had about 4, 5 or countless programs them since we don't last year just on this justice issue from different
I'm not follow like every day, but every time I follow, you know, I can read on I can go back on the Facebook and check all within that, you know, and check but it's very interesting, and please, gentlemen, keep it up, man. Keep it up. It's also an educative system again, whereby we are the educatory, you know, and a lot of people view us for the land back again because this is an educational sector. Yeah?
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Well, today program, if we say we'll continue, no commoner, because we see how the conversation starts and how it don't go. But we will come round up, give Femi and T-Boy for comment and say their last words them, and then we'll call a night and then continue. So who wants to go first? All right, Obafemi Pama want to go first.
Oh Juma.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't left me till last. I get boku for talking. They can't tell me say show don't. But at the begin, Usai King bin the gist no.
Because you know Saturday police.
At the begin, Usai King bin the gist no. King talk say he remember £2 leons to the pound. Believe it or not, so do I. I remember pull to pull na been 50 cents. Yeah, I wonder almost you pay tax now pull to pull. But you know, things have changed over the years. And I agree with King about, you know, I don't know how I've been put up, but where you come out now, so when some man see you, they hold you in high esteem to other person. The complex. So I'm making a example. What office they up Wesley Street? Me two party them. I'm not gonna name the name, but Tibo na one. Then the other one, then turn up. Then they go to some meeting. The one he gets body little bits. Tibo in dry like a bunga, and you know where they reach there now, where they can on the motoka, all man begin jump around this guy because he gets such a fever like a, you know, they can on some big black jeep first of all, so they feel to see some minister they don't come. Now so they jump on me man, now they want begin to in bag this and that day, you know. Now somebody come and I say, hey, na Bugatti boy than day, na NSCS. So that T-boy now was supposed for the car hold up, not to this other guy who no know that be. But the point is, you know, we look people, I think so we look them by the looking, or we take them by the taking, you know. So if you get certain stature, your body, people know already assume say yes, that is the man. Not to say that person to the man, no, but just no more because of the way they look them differently. And as King said just now, sometimes a man will team up putting in chair jeans, sometimes the kind of money or the kind of power way they command more than waiting me, you or T-Boy can command, but sometimes they will see we, because sometimes we command at the diaspora differently. So there's a lot of things that we will get for which society in Sierra Leone has to look at and try for change. But again, King talk about, you know, security guards. When I was studying, I've been the work now place now Liverpool Street. Me man, I dey work from 7 o'clock na night till 7 o'clock in the morning. You know the hardest thing for do Juma? Now we you know get nothing for do, you just sit down no more middle night to get for stay a week. I was at the front desk, me wangling at the sit down all night for watch with nothing on the country they do much, nothing on the be. But I get for sit down day from time to time the supervisor go come patrol. One day they sleep night boss for me. Yeah. Now any man begin make noise. Now I tell him I say listen, bro. I am tired because I dey go school during the day. I dey work on a net, so time no dey for sleep. By the time I work down 7 o'clock, I reach the house. I was now for go college. You understand? But so really and truly, I always believe if you can, you hope you survive. And nothing say any country in this world. But you can't England, not to complain. You can't England, you survive. And nothing say any country in this world we not able to survive. I do all kind of work in this country, Juma. I me get me pardon, I be electrician. One day I just call me, say, Fem, what you do? I say, I need do nothing. I say it's Friday, I'm not getting nothing for do till Monday. Now I say I get this hose for go wire. Can't follow me. I say, me man, you know sabi nothing but he say can't follow me. Literally, I went with him. And I woke that day, he showed me how for wire then socket sense. So I mean they pull the wire through the wall and put the socket box and connect them in. I did that the whole weekend. The following weekend he called me back. That's how I begin to construction work. Every weekend I go with him to a construction site for good duty. So they can work the wall they do na this side of the wall. Sometimes as King says sometimes not go do that in our country. But you have to find a way to make ends meet. Some of who been there so who been get experience with the support, but still we need we own independence as well. So we go take up certain jobs. I worked at McDonald's. I know forget there's some Sierra Leoneans in camp. I've been working at McDonald's now, Brixton, now Peckham initially. We've been get one manager, they can't call him Ramzan. That guy was a brilliant Sierra Leonean. He employed a lot of Sierra Leoneans them na Peckham McDonald's. Then when we were so good that when they open Brixton McDonald's, then take we from Peckham go Brixton. So we were Ramzan, they all I tell you, we were experts, me man. I tell you, it's years ago. I'm talking about 30 years ago plus. But it was it was interesting, and some of the things that we are learned through the internet, what makes me what I am today. I'm slightly successful, but I'll never, them formative years in the in the workforce in England, I'm not gonna ever look back on them days and the But I want to say something no more way King talk, but in Sierra Leone we refuse to do certain jobs, not to just salon. Even at this side of the world, the indigenous them or the indigenous people them refuse to do certain jobs. We're gonna office them now. So South American them, Ghanaians, Nigerians, Eastern Europeans, Sierra Leoneans, and then they clean. Now they are the janitor them. Now they are the security guards. We the actual Englishman them refuse for those job. They need the rather sit down at house, go take unemployment benefits than do certain menial jobs. So I think say sometimes we get for a psychologist, we get for can look at human nature in particular, why also we come out with the free for do certain jobs. I don't know what the answer is. I wish I was that brainy. I know for sit down there, so I put in a Harley Street, then they call me Dr. Palmer by now. But a few other things about what I want to touch on. I think for me, good governance, the word good governance has to be continuity. So somebody being called, I think I've been Malon, being called say we forget a president we not aligned to both parties. I'm not sure that's possible, but what I would say is the idea with Malon says certain democracy not fit with your kind democracy. I'd make an example to Uganda. Ugandan president he gets a lot of stick because he's been around too long. He makes a lot of silly statements, blah blah blah. We all know that. But when because I don't visit there, I see the amount of years we don't spend in power, the thing we he don't do. I believe say if not country we been a change leader every 10 years, Uganda for this something bien usai salon day now. So something and they getting the same leader might help for finish certain projects, because we always begin certain projects them, then governments change, we scrap them. Let's take example. Now they talk about Malama Airport. When these governments can, they don't scrap them. Then can say no, then they stick with Lunga Airport. Forget how much money they've spent already and all the feasibility work with them they do for what's the place name? Malama? Mamama. You know, all that money there is gone buff. Now, when these people come out, whenever it be, and they don't finish the Lunge Bridge, and another government come in, something they might decide say, forget almost billion SLPP don't spend on that bridge project there, we they scrap them, we they go for next project. So nothing continues. Then if nothing continues, development will never get there. So sometimes we go for fan way, we may not say for keep presence apart for 30 years, but sometimes we go for fan a way where we they force them for finish certain projects. So if this administration don't begin that project there, where the next administration come in, it's their responsibility for ensure say then take the project to the next level. Where the next governments come in, then hopefully go finish the project. Because then BB project also they can't be done in 2-3 years. In England, they talk about HS2, the train line. They've been talking about that for 20 years, and it's still not done it. But they spent billions and billions and billions of pounds on it. But every time we conservative come, Labour come, conservative come, Labour come, conservative come, they still carry on with the project. Nobody not scrap the project. Because if you do so, now waste of resources. And we will come to Africa, we suppose for trying not for the waste with resources. And because yes, we get a lot of resources then, but we not get the expertise for put the resources and it to into action. So when we start something, we should try and finish it for the betterment of our people. I get boku tinewa states. I know go through them today. We'll go through, tomorrow show, next tomorrow show. We go talk some other time.
Say something about the justice system.
Well, I know be one good day because that day will begin, but una commot day.
Next time I get for at the prime team, but we want go others and they agree at the bring and come back.
Okay, so again, justice. I want to be able to wake up in the morning, go to work, come back home. But if something happen to me inside that would see what they take, I know say I go able knock na the courts do not, and they will be able to give me justice. For me, it's a human thing. If we all selfish and look within and see how this system go benefits me, and let me make sure say that it happen, I think it go better for Sierra Leone as a nation. Because as I say, it's my personal. So apart from me, my family, me picking them, me parents them. If something happen to them, the law supposed to protect we. And if the law can't protect us, waiting happen, then you begin now, you get mob justice. Because if you give me the protection we I deserve, I will go take mere action. And sometimes because I don't get strength enough, me one green, I go find 2-3 other people them will go come follow me for go fit that case. So you see how the thing they escalate. So literally, if we start to look at this thing here, so even the judges, the police, the parliamentarians, all the people that way they create the law, administer the law, enforce the law. If all them people are so, and we self way supposed to be law abiding, if we all take a look at ourselves and do certain things them right, I think say as a country we go benefit. I think say Sierra Leone, the biggest problem is the judiciary, and I don't know how they're gonna solve it. The problem them boku, but it go be fine for those CC then they try. We don't expect things to be fixed overnight, but let us begin see changes. Make we can forget certain people that we're supposed to are the advocates for the common man. What's their name?
The civil society.
Where are they? So as I say, Boku problem then there. I get all the answers of everything down. Where do we start? I don't know where to start. We get too many problems them where we need for just begin.
This conversation is a starting point.
Okay. So yeah. So we hope say, you know, some people are listening to us and they will listen to what we're saying, and from your own points of view, make them look themselves and see, say, okay, today now somebody else this unfairness debate, but tomorrow it can be me. Tomorrow it can be that same judge day. Tomorrow it can be that same parliamentarian day. So they have to, you know, look at how they go about the system for making it work fairly for everybody.
Right. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Palmer. We appreciate your contribution as always. I'll go to T-Boy. T-Boy, before I go, wait for me to talk about cleaning. My first, Uda Sabi number 1 Algate. Sabi the building number 1 Algate, by Algate Station. Man. That building, the first cleaning job that I get is where I go UK and say, oh, yeah, well, you know, I get job. You might then go pray for me, the floor. Now me get the one old floor. My own job now be just for take the trash, change. You know, the desk trash them for change. Well, I'm not able to do 10 desk. Get in Ghanaian Pikili. Because are you new? Because remember, I don't know island, they can't help me now. 2 days now, they are unable. That just show the salon mentality. I don't use for sit down behind, they do me bread and butter and all of that. So, but later, you get for adapt, like you say. We had to do, I work in a factory during the day, full time. And I get a key job, like Covent Garden. I get for go class evening time. After class, now they go to my key job before I go home, go shower, eat, and get ready for grab at 6 o'clock morning. So we've all gone through that ropes, and it's not easy for let you survive in this part of the world. So if people then think say na picky, they pick. I can go salon T-Boy. What do we get? The question, una they behave like na cam safe. Now say how for behave like na cam we cam. Una just una the ride Okada, una the ride keke. So we can forget those, we can forget traffic block. We can forgo. We thought with 10-15 pound bag, you're not able to help we carry that bag because at 10-15 pounds. If you say one carry the killer, you're like, hey, how this bag be so? Because all we two need the inside it. We can work from everywhere. But anyway, over to you, T-Boy.
Just so you mentioned with 10-15 kilo bag, I remember we will go Kamakwe and the Mambena Festival about 6 years ago. And that in the Independence Eve for the Lantern Parade, because for the Kamakwe for the Independence celebration. We don't know way to to Kamakwe, but we know say that next day, Lantern the 10s, we did Kisi. By then 11:30, whilst we other team don't go by the New Road, whilst we they use the Eastern axis, because we never can pick up something at Eastern for head to Kamakwe for make we reach the net. My brother, as we reach Wellington, so now boss fan Lantern Parade dance. If you see crowd, now they may go pay the motor them. Bra, me rock stack bag there behind the back seat. The guy I see pull the bag pull up back inside the motor car bang at you crazy. So what you can take so this not so just bag now weapon. Then bag you can inside the motor car because the bag so heavy. If it's an bag, you just grab no more to an hand, you pull and go.
They can't forget thief the bag.
They can't forget thief. You open the motor car, you don't come inside, you don't pull. As yes the bag so you don't come and leave that bag and come back inside. And they see that bag, you know, so bag very funny. But anyway, that's not just a joke for say you see the bag you they carry, not to one man load, but a one man at 2 times. And we need to get boy with the help you for carry them. We not even trust anybody for carry them for we because we know exactly what's in the inside there and the what of what they carry in our back. And we get value for them. But anyway, they don't make few mentions about a few things that will not happen at Freetown way. I've been victim of, and it's that way you laugh me. Femi, by the way, somebody say like you old age. I tell them say you old 55.
So how Femi go old?
He said black doesn't crack, and that's in a lie. Black they crack. Look at Femi.
How Femi go old 55? Then you old 35.
My brother, what's the problem? Now, family age and it's can for talk about now the platform. They really can't forget it up there.
I just asked you.
Femi, by the way, the first one for know who's kind cream the use of what's now you recipe for make you age day so old and you look so young. But me don't tell anything a lie. Black they crack. Femi look so ugly. You tell me say Femi look good for age 55. He is 55 and old. Period. No recipe nuggets. In recipe, if I tell you, no go on for use them. So no go down that with it. But anyway, they not make two mention of an example where I've been victim of that in Sierra Leone. Femi don't mention one, Juma don't mention two, and I will mention the third one. Actually, the second one Femi mentioned, I was so disappointed because they actually bill me. This me party I say come London, me in Femi gonna AYV. But as we enter the muscle, they didn't block me. They say me not for go inside. I say, I say, what happened? No, sorry, sir. Now they may ask no more in the last, sir. You can wait now, sir. But I say, Femi, you want that to me? I wait. Now I say, the Christmas. I say, what's that meaning? They say, I wait, but sorry, wait. So Femi, I didn't talk from you. And one part will bravo all go. Then get the personality. He said, I mean, you come. Then say, oh, okay, now you're into cancer. Okay, well, no cancer, sir, sorry. We don't want to go inside. Somebody even at the security gate. Now they say, oh, is it a Bugatti one day? Now they didn't say, yes, name. Is it a lie? He said, now na block so. Now the guy say, well, what's in you? Well, now wait, like you can't know why we know for block him. We don't know that's what's in the happen, no. So on we way back, return back na the police post for make them open for we. Now that I just see crowd come. Hey, yes sir. Hey, Tibo sir. Hey, bro, everybody sir. And I say, who's that been there today? We not be no, but they say I'm blocking us. I say, no, they not block me. They tell me they say, na line and block and they say, you know what you see. And I say, really? I say, anyway, well, no way, but that's cool. So we just laugh about how we go. Now then if I look at me say, maybe I say in the kitchen now, so I say, well, I think I say we not told you see, go don't now be gone for long. The body don't black, stand on between.
You sweat the stick now, I need to drain again.
Sure, bro, I need to drop because the oil not for the sweat drop, it flashing on the forehead. Femi just come off with London car in JC, but he still get oil, they shine, looking out of cream. Then imagine the second boss with the next time, he get the body, he builds, he get fine, nice belly. And I make quality have look better than go. So we get some kind of big man personality in a salon.
So now the benefit
but to be very honest, salon is about status. But the worst one will happen. I walked into Rokel Commercial Bank about 7 years ago. And I meet the cashier. Queue was so long, I somebody queue. Finally, I reached the queue. I read the cashier, say, can I help you, sir? I said, yeah, I just have to check my balance. He said, what's your account name? I tell him. I said, T-Boys Production. He look at me. He said, okay. He check the balance. They turn to me. Now, you didn't have the account holder, sir. And I say, how do I look? I look like somebody will not entitled to forget accounts at this bank. He said, I guess they're asking myself, so what do you produce? Because you named T-Boys Production. I said, I have to produce from you and produce everything actually inside this. When they inside this bank. He said, how you can't tell me? I said, no, I don't tell you because you asked me what I produce. I'm telling you what I produce. I said, when you look doubt in what thing are they ask you for, or you doubt in the ability as who that you see standing in front of you right now. What's the problem? He said, no, I just try for cross-check for make sure so you know the right account holder. And I said, thank you very much, I am. And he asked me for proof of ID. Again, I'm like, seriously? Okay, now I want to speak to your manager. May his soul rest his peace, in peace. And he said, why you want to talk to your manager? I said, well, if you not call your manager now, I'm going to call your manager and tell him exactly what you have put me through because I think it is very insulting. I change. But this is what we should not do in Sierra Leone. Because reason being, not to where I work in, I just come off film, we just come out on my bed and say, I get me dirty Timberland boots, I get me Tosisi, don't dirty. But I needed cash. I need to go into the bank and get some money. So when I walked in, the cashier not believe say it is me in the first place. 2, sometimes the balance facing in the account, you begin to say,
the balance will pass you.
Well, sometimes the balance will pass me. So eventually you're not sure whether
the long and short of it is, honestly, T-boy, you get for go belly. we go belly, then we begin looking different as salon.
I try for the can hold him, but he go. So that's my own difficulty. But to cut a long story short, it just shows how they can actually discriminate against status in Sierra Leone. So basically, if you don't have the status, if you don't stunt the stunts, that is some of the reason why corruption will not end. Because your status does not mean anything. It should not have any preference over nothing. When every people or anybody who walk into any institution should be treated like an equal to everybody else. I don't need for wear tie or wear buba for walking into the bank for make the governor open the door for me. No, you don't have to. Just believe, say, I walked into this bank because I bank with you guys. So you should give me that respect. Even if not 10,000 again at your bank, treat me like the person who gets 10 million because we're equally making a contribution to your salary. So we should be treated equally, regardless of the status. If I really need, forget a private discussion with my banker, I will book an appointment and do that. It's separate. But if I don't want to, I want to go through the system and make sure that it's not like a queue and get me money where I want to forget, I don't think it should be a problem. I don't think I should be discriminated just because of the way I look or because of a small or not getting status. That cuts across in everything that we do in Sierra Leone. We've spent more than 3 hours today talking about justice system. We don't sway, talk about employment. We don't sway, talk about the political institutions of how people should be selected or elected or given jobs or possibly be employed in Sierra Leone. I think the conversation will end if we continue for the next couple of days because it is so vastly, massively interconnected. So we cannot actually specifically just say, we talk about this one topic and we need to bring another topic inside because it's practically not possible. But I enjoy the contribution so far with all the callers did not make. Some of them, yes, I challenge them still. Some of them, I totally agree with them. Some of them, I'm in between. Maybe options can be changed or maybe we can look at a few more of the other options than we may highlight. But like we say, everybody get the right to their own opinion. But one thing I like for the facts of the conversation we'll get today, that the facts will not specifically look at any kind of political, social, gender, or any kind of biasness. We just deal with the issues as we always do, and which has been a very good discussion. Even though we get some few people the way they sway on the chat where they talk something totally different from what we're talking about, but we're not on for that anyway, because when you've been given an audience to state your opinion, we'll listen to you. And when you've been given an audience to state your opinion and it makes sense, we talk about it. If it doesn't make sense, we don't talk about it. If it relates to everything that we're talking about, we'll make mention of it. So that's why we'll be making mention of everything that's been happening so far on the chat that is related. Some of which we cannot say everything because there's a lot more happening on the chat group anyway. So I want to say thank you to all those who are making contributions on the chat. Sometimes it's funny, it's very interesting. Like we last caller from France, it crack all up. Because if they talk about serious issues, they bring out all kind of joke inside. But the one way sweets me most, now the one we talk, say, we don't start this corruption from where it's so small, with the finger pockets, with the finger soup.
But it's true. Yeah.
It's so true. Yeah. So basically, it's not just crack me up, but it crack up the whole chat group. And what he was saying is practically true. Because now that step they now don't take for begin corrupt. And you say mama and baby and they begin corrupt. When they cook fall in the group papa all see.
Yeah, they get all the big fat side there. So they don't
corruption.
Yes. So when they appoint
the most interesting one, he say yes, I know say salon we lazy yo. But we not say Guinea they walk past you, but we say we walk past Liberia. So these are all practical, rational evidence of what we are made of as Sierra Leoneans.
Right.
And I think we should not take that for granted because, yeah, we are loving people. We get good acts, like a King Master say, 99% of we get sorry acts, which is so true. we go make sorry I say, but then can say sorry as no they born, then they make it left too.
All right.
No, look, Femi one can answer. I'm not talking for you. I'm not saying you go must can put in one for that.
They say na in the born.
You took a bad out with him, but I'm supposed to today talk so. They don't pick up. But anyway, let's take things very seriously in Sierra Leone because the judiciary system is what makes a nation. If the judiciary system doesn't work in any nation, that nation is liable to crack. Crack, not just cracks, but cracks in pieces. Because if there is no justice for an individual that belongs to any society, the repercussion is great. It will be there is a lot of loss of lives, innocently. There will be a lot of injustice, people who've been sent to prison, not meant to be in prison. There will be a lot of people who will be wandering down the streets of Sierra Leone without having their parents to guide them through because most of them are in prison for the wrong reason. There will be so many kids who will be languishing the streets of Freetown because they don't have nobody to look after them because their parents have been sent behind bars for a petty issue that can be resolved behind closed doors or even in front of the public. So we have to look at the justice system very closely and see how best we can fix it. I don't agree with the fact that there should not be any form of political appointment. Yes, wherever there is politics, there should be an amount of political appointment, but justified political appointment that merits the positions. We will not say every position in Sierra Leone should be politically connected, but there will be one or two that will have some political link. But let it be for the purpose of the people, not just for the political party that is actually making that political appointment. I will prefer my cousin to work in this department because I believe he's capable, he's able, and he can deliver. And if he applies and he fits the criteria, then yes. But if he applies and doesn't fit the criteria, is not able, is not capable, and he cannot deliver, I see no reason why he should have a political appointment. Political appointments should also be merited by the people who are gaining those appointments, because if they don't merit it from their political parties, it means disaster, because they're not going to abide by any rules, but to abide by the rules of the political party or the rules of the appointment specifically, and failing to adhere to the fact that their position is not meant to be adhered by only for those who appoint them for the entire nation instead. So we have to be very mindful of how we look at all these things that happen within our country in terms of the justice system, in terms of job creation, in terms of what sort of jobs that you select to choose to do or not to do. I will still stand by the word that I said, we as Sierra Leoneans, we are lazy. And I'm not saying it because I want to be rude or I want to be segregating against those who are hardworking, but everybody's testimony here to justify it otherwise is still leading up to the fact that we are lazy, because the Yusuf Jallo's example is still leading up to the fact that for the fact that we are lazy, we don't want to help. The King Masco Insefion idea where it comes again, where it's just the same thing it ends up to. We are lazy for the fact that your mindset is not ready and you're discriminating to the work that can give you money, like how the King clearly say, should be a priority, not the nature of the work. I'm not saying become a killer to be paid and think about the money that you have in the bank. No, I'm not saying become a thief or rob people and think about the money you have in the bank. No, I'm saying a genuine, hardworking person will not select the job that is given to him because he has an ultimate goal, is to earn money and have a decent living, to feed his family, to shelter his family, and to educate his family. So he should be prepared to make that sacrifice. Even when you choose to go to school and get qualification and become a degree holder, there is a process that you go through. You struggle to study, to learn, to read, to take your exams, to pass your exams and find jobs. All that is hard work. It's not easy. And yet you still have people who will refuse to take that opportunity and go to school and educate themselves, even though they know that will earn them good jobs at the end. So we have to seriously look at the mantra of people saying, oh, well, we're not lazy, but we're just selecting jobs. Oh, we're not lazy, but we just want easy options. It's all part of being lazy. Because when you come to this part of the world, Nobody pays your rent. Like that word I call always say, where you born you picking, it then you host, then you begin go bring you F, it can't talk now you host, then you begin born picking. So you, mama, you look after the picking, you look after your F, you look after in your picking. So how you want that picking for serious? How you want that picking for actually go find work where you don't tote all the irresponsibility, it puts on you one grain aid, then it turning around and talk say, oh mama, you not help me. Yes. Your mama love you so much that it poor you. Because it not love you so much for help you, it love you so much that it destroy your potential of earning for yourself. And you accepted it because you choose to, because you have the option. You could have said to your mom, Mom, no, I'm a grown-up man now. I can look after my own family. I need to find a job. But when you rely on your parents then for look after you, don't expect your kids to come and look after themselves because they will also rely on you to look after them. What do you do when you can't look after your kids? Now we're picking a Mokud in a street too. Because we failed to look after them. Because we failed to do our own responsibility. We failed to take up our jobs, to find jobs for ourselves and look after our kids. Because we pay and they don't do it for we. We begin embargo expect you now as a parent to do it for them. And when you fail to do that, they end up in the streets of Freetown. They end up in the ghetto. They end up in the illegal points in the way. Then they be bastardized, do all kind of evil things to them, kill them, rape them. You don't just look at those kids and put the blame on them. You look at the responsibility of their parents. What has gone wrong? Check the background history. See what their parents have done. Were they there to support them? Even though sometimes it's challenging, but sometimes we put ourselves for danger. We expose ourselves to many things that we shouldn't. So let's think as Sierra Leoneans, like we see what it will benefit we if we uphold the justice system where we get, even though it's so fragile. Let's bear the sacrifice of losing our jobs if we fail to adhere to the responsibility of our job titles. Let's take responsibility for our mistakes if we've done wrong in our workplaces. Let's ready for me and sack we because we don't do wrong. Because we go for leave an example, legacy, integrity, resign. It's only in Africa you will find a minister fighting for a house that he bought for in girlfriend. In girlfriend kind of public, he talks about that stupid idiots. Now everybody else for me, if it say they can't take a back now, let's try me. And that minister will go scot-free. Nothing will happen. Now, both case, we don't have to hear that. First thing, Juma say, man go talk, say, I they kill you, then I go run you jail. But now man, it says, I they kill you in a both case. Because the justice system has been broken. It doesn't work anymore. It hasn't been working for years and years and years. We don't patch and say, we don't have for patch now. We either scrap and start from scratch, or otherwise, we go down. As we go down, look, we not continue for serious if they go down. Everybody is talking about the same problem time and time and time. Why make the people the way they live in the city problem? Are they blind to justice? Are they blind to see the fact that we were not in our governance, we were not in our seats of authority to see? If we continue for to do this, continue for the keep a blind eye, continue for the local ace, continue for the same minor mix, we're not trying no more. And for next time, and for Bambai.
All right.
Make yourself not calm. Then we choose for 3 months. They talk so, oh, when I mean 30 months, but we won't. For as long as we don't start, we will not keep our mouth shut. Past that way, God, they say, that's it. But we will continue for talk, continue for ask questions, and continue for bring issues that are very important to Sierra Leone. Because we're not just helping ourselves, we're helping the people who are meant to benefit from this. We're not something that we can pick in or we get can pick in. But when we set the platform, at least continuity, they should come and follow suit. Like I firmly say, for every good governance that uphold any kind of institution in any nation, is based on continuity. There is everything impossible where you don't put in place as a government, but if the next government come in power and they realize that these are things that are possible and they will benefit the nation, they will continue with those projects. If the projects are not viable, it is not practically possible, they will revisit it. But a total cancellation means a waste of money, waste of resources, waste of energy, waste of everything. And you just shove it under the carpet like it never happened. Yes, it does happen. See how you can amend and you can start to implement some of those issues that we think will benefit Sierra Leoneans. If it is of no benefit to Sierra Leoneans, put it to the nation. Let the nation decide whether this is viable or whether this is relevant or this is not relevant for the nation to take upon their own task and say, well, okay, yes, we're ready for do this. But I will totally still disagree to the fact, say, we as a nation, we for vote for the judiciary system, we for vote for certain things then, because again, we vote doesn't necessarily mean the right votes. In most cases, as we look at the Sierra Leone dynamics of voting system, it does not justify the end means. So I think what we need mostly na salon, na for like we get value and uphold the law we put it together, what we call constitution. If it needs to be revisited, let's revisit it and change some of the clauses already inside. They will not suit for the current state at which we live now on earth. If we not uphold the rights of the system where they govern, nothing no go change that, because we don't believe in the principles that put us together in the first place. And that principle is being governed by us, the people. So when the people don't accept and value the manual, when like, for example, the Bible or the Quran, they will not value the religion, because the book will make the religion stand, they have no value for it. If you want to test that, you take mind by see you go burn the Bible or the Quran, because you don't believe in Christianity. You will know exactly what that means, because Christianity and Islam value those two books. You don't mess around those two books. That's how the constitution should be. That's how the manual that rules or governs any nation should be. Where the UK know for say they know how to get constitution, they live by bylaws. They revisit the system. They change the clause. They rewrite most of their laws or their clause or the thing the way they govern their system then. If one justice system don't go against somebody who they believe they will affect the nation, they revisit that system and see how they can rewrite them. Because they don't want to make it hit again. They don't want to make it catch up on anybody again. We go affect them. So basically, when the system here flaws, they work on it. They amend it. They revisit it. They spend time and talk about it in Parliament and until they agree and approve. And it's sealed. So basically, it can be revisited again if it doesn't work. So like we look at the nation, like we look at what's in the government, and like we value that manual there. Because every politician where they can at this platform or where they talk as alone, if they make mention of the constitution, are they going to buy ruling the country based on the constitution? No. But they're always making reference to the constitution because they're using it to their advantage. And they put an agon and say it's rubbish when it don't bet them. But a rubbish constitution, but a rubbish, they say they're not better. But when they want to make them effective, they say the constitution say, then go cut for you. We don't tire for you that. We don't tire for the listen to all land. Let we take them, like our property, let we give them some value. Let we not cut for just for example's sake. That's all I will say. Again, these are very challenging times for us, especially me, but with the sacrifice with time, with the sacrifice with privacy, and una really watch. It's a lot of sacrifice that every single one of us are making. Just forget certain point them across. And look, we not believe saying, hey, listen to you, they are listening to us. And then they make certain changes then. They might not bring them out to the open right now, because then self they shame now. For me, then say, now under pressure, make we don't change this. Now under pressure, make we they amend this. Now under pressure, make we don't relax on this. And that pressure has worked. Because most of the norms 2 years ago is not the same norms right now. Most of the norms a year ago is not the same norms right now. Most of the norms 6 months ago is not the same norms right now. So definitely, they are listening to you guys. They are listening to your concerns. They are listening to your phone calls. They are listening to your messages. And they are reading your messages. Not forget, 2 days ago, the Minister of Information came publicly and talk, say, this government is listening. and paying high attention to social media, and they are using it to the best of their ability to disseminate information and gather information. So they know exactly what happens on social media, and they are gathering all this information and they are taking it into consideration. They are going to be actioning some of them, some of which they might not action because of pride. Pride cannot rule a nation. When you don't lead, you know the country in dirty box. Everything will dump on you because you are the sole proprietor of making this business work, which is Sierra Leone. The buck stops at you, and we're all looking up to you to make that change for a better Sierra Leone, for all Sierra Leoneans to benefit. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, T-Boy and Femi, and to our listeners and viewers all over the world. We appreciate you. Femi, you want to say your last word? Okay, for today's program. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry, Juma, for interrupting. Yeah, somebody talk about sheep earlier on. Then say Saloma will not sabi sheep. I think it's gonna be you and King Masco, I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it jogged me memory to the last year ago Ascension Tongue. We during January 1 we can go talk to we ancestors that we don't go before. We will accommodate friends of the dead, their poetry. We give them small thing, but you can't give them all because then 30 days around you. So you defend the Edman Pandel, you give them. You say make a sheba cost all man. And you believe you don't get enough because now as a family we can go. So working on put. So if you think about it, they should have enough for ship between them. Make they all be happy. But can't see feds panda ship there. All kind cost they come out. So as soon as been said earlier on, we never share equally. So really and truly, this thing we who the pool now we go on na salon, who the pool now we water them, who will they sell give the rest of the world. It's a shame that all we 7.something million people not able to enjoy their resources and they because certain people are not the shape equally. I'm not saying them for say one for you Juma, one for you Tibo, one for you Femio, but at least give we make that money the way they come in able for give we shelter, give we lights, give we water, give we jobs. We don't see them also for almost hour of the criticize people and say they're lazy, then able go out there go work. But the truth is there is not enough work in Sierra Leone. We need work for majority of our people. So T-Boy, although you don't cause and say the list, you get for look into the situation, see opportunities are very few and far between. So I left Andy say I apologize to the one who don't cause the list. I think so they can go out there and go do a little bit more. As soon as see family host them, help for spoil them people also. With man then with man the way they need us, we then told 16 then papa then they put another. All them parents then contribute to the rent. So we get family houses, we keep our kids there until it's on big man, until it's on grandpa, they're still there, not contributing because one person winner the breadwinner they contribute. But I think say really and truly if we elders then begin provide work for the majority of our population, we mindsets as a people will change.
All right. Thank you so much, Femi. Thank you, T-Boy. Again, once more to our viewers and followers and all the people that we call and make contribution. That's why, CRGM Media is different. This now the level where this platform they create. We obviously, they encourage diverse views. We open the conversation, the end, and we not a claim, say we are experts in anything, and we know they say the solutions they would are the best solutions, but it helps people to think, like how King Masco and other people say, when the conversation starts, they make you think outside the box and you think more. And that's what this platform is about when we say African stories told by Africans. We want to engage. We want the conversation to start here and to continue here. And anything we're able to take from I believe it will be beneficial to you, your family, your community, your country, and the world. So that's what we encourage. And that is the beauty where you allow people free speech and freedom for share their opinion. And inside opinion, it build aspirations for other people, because my opinion will motivate another person, because sometimes the person not being a million experience. Possibly I not travel like a Mustafa, we don't travel na beaucoup African countries them. I not travel like Sulaiman where the hill station, we don't travel other side them, where they go find work other countries. It don't go learn new things them. So by sharing information, it go inspire other people. And that is all asking our nation for. We want to inspire each other. We want to be ambitious, because when we are all inspired, when we get with different ambition, then we come together with a positive mind, then we can push Sierra Leone, then we can develop Sierra Leone. But if you want for all man turn mumu, you padlock all man in mouth, then you'll have a miserable society, an underdeveloped society, an unhappy society, and a society where you self where you they plan for lead. You they go na net, you they get nightmares, you're not able for sleep fine because you pillow. They talk to you, say you're doing all the wrong things to the people that will vote you na office, or the people the way they appoint you for serve. How you go make decision on that person in life, in survival, around a cup of coffee or drink, say, no worry, that case they don't settle. But you have the books that guides you. Who say you throw away the principles of the rule of law? Every nation we don't develop na the world ensure say they abide by them principles. And then the principle not they ask for anything different. It just they say, we all for be equal before the law. We all for feel responsible waiting the law say and follow waiting the law say. And with rule of law, you definitely go push country go before. You go make people happy where you provide justice for them. Peace go then at the country. You have to be accountable. Not just they have to be accountable, but you are exempted from accountability just because you are appointed or elected to a certain position. Your life no better past them. I will still disagree for today's conversation or discussion for say the people of Sierra Leone are lazy. I would say there are people who are lazy, just like any other part in the world. You get, the few. Maybe you go say we don't few beaucoup, but I'll not say I paint that brush for say Sierra Leoneans are lazy. That's one thing. But I will add say we have a culture, or the people that we're supposed for guide with development at all levels. They create a system for let people feel helpless and lazy, and ensure say, they not get any hope for do anything for themselves. You identify for them at the mercy of the few people there. That is what is wrong. And we can change that as a people. Now that make they not want let justice prevail in the country, because if we all get access to justice, we'll be able to challenge some of those things. Again, another thing, I'll still think say we have to start looking at how certain people occupy certain positions. We therefore look at different models, because I agree say we can't vote for every office, but there are certain key positions that we don't find out say they create problem. The Inspector General of Police, the Attorney General, where for be separated, the Minister of Justice and Attorney General. The Attorney General possibly can be an elected, position. With that, you get your independence.
the Chief Justice has to be the anti-corruption person, because when you do that, you protect these people just like the president. They can still be answerable to the president, but definitely them for be elected, so you give them the independence. And me go further for say, those offices, if the president in term of office is 5 years, those positions can be for 6 or 7 years. The reason being because for say this president's not going for sack you. So that's in the unaltu na man butu man watch. So the president go hold you accountable if you not do what you're supposed to do within the law. And you self not go afraid for prosecute the president, a minister them or anybody where they between her, because for say not to them therefore decide your ultimate fate. So it's a give and take thing. If we can vote for member of parliament where they make the laws, why can't we vote for the people we're supposed for uphold and implement the laws then they? With that, I think we'll have a change of system, because like how some people say, we have that now at the United States, Attorney General position are voted for. Commissioners of police are voted for. So you're able to stand up and say, no, Secretary of State for this particular state, this are not going to do. Now that's make we see, like how T-Boy mentioned earlier about the Donald Trump thing, where he called certain Secretary of State and say let they overturn certain laws them. They're not doing them because they were voted for, those governors were voted for. So then the members say, Mr. Ben, there's something politically for loss. But anyway, that's a long conversation. In the short term, it is a shame they appoint you on side, you occupy a position, you not serve for God and country. You not serve, but then when you make, now I make God forbid, sorry, I'm not pointing, I make them kids say, you see, I make when they die, then turn move, before they die, then turn move, then able for talk, then able for work, and they one side. Now they swear so, not so that so, now sick then sick because they overwork. But you might want to start believing those things. I'm sorry I'm saying this, I'm not picking on anyone, but people, the way they do bad, sometimes they can say they see another this world. So we have to be very careful what we do, and let we do just by we country, and we try. Why do you have to punish Kamaremba for over 1 year in prison if they give him bail? The sentence if you get enough evidence on him? Or you kept him there. Why do you have to go sentence somebody for 8 months for Panadol where you self you they send you your pikin, you the magistrate? You they send you pikin for go buy relief for you where you aid at you because you don't get stressed in a court. But you decide say this guy for go to jail because he gets na purpose you na kidnap him. You participate. These are the things we are talking about. It should not be happening in our country. But the conversation continues tomorrow, the day after, the weeks and months after. So thank you so much on behalf of the platform, the Sierra Leone Media, and keep sharing, follow us, like our page, and tell people, if you have for, take a segment of what you like, now you have for share people, take what is good for you here. If you like, cut off, you share whatever you want. But we appreciate you all. On behalf of the team, I say good night.
Now, who's term this? Yes, this na term for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program, Look Me, I Look You. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's term these? Somebody
Transform Freetown, our city. Okay, let's go. Undeveloped city, then clean. All clean city develop. If it's a way dirty, that's it go add so make we city develop.
Freetown City Council, they work for you. Pay your business license now or before June 30 this year. And your property rate now or before September 30 this year. For make you not pay late fine. Make we work hand in hand for make Freetown better for we all. Join we on this journey for transform Freetown. Make sure say you go straight na City Council building 17 Wallace Johnson Street, Freetown for pay you city rate and business license, or you can go na the approved bank partner them. If you get any question, one book appointment, or no receive you demand notice yet, call the number here. Then go answer all your query. 078 333 000, 088 333 000, 034 333 000.
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall decor and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aissata Sisejalo of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation.
You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based. Or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member.
I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Aisha Sase. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Aisha Sase. I am Khadija Sakho.
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 We are Khadija Sakho.
We are all Khadija Sakho.